G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some DayZ. Server's about to reset. I'm just giving it a reset because I've been in here doing a couple of bits and pieces while I was offline, not streaming. So I just did a reset just to set all the trees and that back up, so everything's set back up, so it's not all crap lying around. I was supposed to do that before I started, but I didn't. Hope everyone's doing alright out there. Hello to Picker. Hopefully pick up a gas bottle either tonight or tomorrow. Get that furnace set up. The server should be up now. Oh, nearly. Nearly. There it is. Alright. Oh, now I can put this iPad back to Majors. He's live at the moment. Let me just put his up. Here we go. Oh man, yeah, I could, but I'm not wasting. Oh, you idiot. You were supposed to fix your gun. Damn it. Alright. It's raining. And I'm locked out of my base at the moment. On purpose. I've locked it up. And what I've got on me is all I've got on me. I know the code to get in there. I got that written down. But I've decided that what I have on me is all I've got. And I've got to get to where do I got to go? I got to go to Nadbor. I'll leave those bullets and those mags there and those silencers in case someone finds another thing. But I am going to take this gun with me because it's got a silencer. It's good for getting up on a car. Right, so we've got to get to Nadbor, but I need a gun cleaning kit and I can't get into my base. So we're going to have to go and try and find one. I have an idea where there is one. Because we don't want to go south until we've guaranteed to have a gun that's going to work, and my machine gun's probably going to break because it's damaged. My base is making this area a little bit laggy, so we're going to have to go around it. I think it's because there's a couple of them really close. Someone built over there behind the stadium, and it might be a bit, they might be a bit close to each other. Because there's already so many buildings in here. But I'm sure it'll be fine. G'day, Miss Hart. How you going? Are you doing well? Let's grab one firewood. And we'll grab one tree bark. Now we can make a fire if we need to. I'm going to continue going all the way around actually. Because I planned, this is a long journey. Okay, so we finished our walls of our base. We need to try, where our mission today is, we're going out to Nadbor. We're going to check a military bases out there. We're going to try and get a car ready for Topeka if we can, and leave it out there. And also trying to find a few items to bring back to help finish off the base. One of those items I'm looking for is a DayZ flag. I want two if I can find them. Because this time around, all admin are the only ones that are allowed to have a DayZ flag or slash armband. So the DayZ flag and all the DayZ flags and armbands are reserved especially for admin of this server. Them's the rules, I don't make them up. Well, actually I did. That's the rule I'm making for the DayZ game, this server. Now, I used to have it where there was Dolnik was operated by black armbands. If you had a black armband, then, and if you wanted to have a group of people that wanted to be a member of the black armband group, then they lived out in Dolnik, in that area. Toplin is PvP, and north of the river is off limits all the time, 24/7. Everywhere else is PvE. Until such times when it's open to the public, or open to people via password, and they have to follow the rules that if someone's north of the river, then they're completely and utterly off limits. North of the river is the only place that I believe should be PvE 100% of the time. What that does is that gives people a safe area that they can have a home that they build out there, and they can store it away with whatever they want. My base is the base I'm building is an admin base. It's off limits at all times. It's only for admin. And there's going to be like 3 of them on the map. One's on one side of Sydney, or the other's on the other side of Sydney, which is right there. And I think I might put another one up the back of Sydney. So then there's 3 of them in Sydney, and that's the admin area. Be right back. I have probably problem to my phone. I need to update. No worries. That's cool. So see, these are the ideas that I'm working with for the server. However, right now the one thing I'm definitely doing is DayZ flags and armbands are all for the admins in this one. So far there's only 3 admins, and that's me, Topeka, and Criminal. I was supposed to go to that hunting ground over there to check to see if I could find a gun cleaning kit. That's funny. I didn't do it. I was just too busy running. Just jogging along. I'm going to take a bit of a journey this time. We're gonna take a little bit of a journey. We're going to get around this first. And then we'll go down to the river and get some water. Sterilize it. The river's just there. I just don't. I need water. I'd rather get it now than not, because it's at what it's at now. So I know what I'm going to do. We're going to load up on water twice. We're going to fill the bottle, sterilize it, drink it, and then we're going to fill the bottle again and sterilize it, and then we're good. There's a little hunting shack down here. There might be a gun cleaning kit. Fine, we'll go this way. This puts me about 3.5 minutes out of my way, to about 5 minutes out of my way. Not really a big, huge deal. If I can pull it off to find some decent stuff along that way without taking too much of a detour or slowing down. It's a good idea to have it to where you can, if you want to get somewhere, you can get there quick. There's a few places I want to check out on the way to Nadbor that I think might yield some stuff. Okay, what we got? Okay, we got a box of matches. Ooh. This works. Plenty of water in there. It's been left open, so it's been filling up. There we go. Now we're purifying the water from the drum. So we'll have that. Anything in here we need? Absolutely. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Takes too long to load. That's a problem. Okay, we're travelling light. Let's put some stuff in that bag so we're not carrying it on us. Fuck it, we'll just carry it. I'm not looking at I'm travelling light because I don't want to be carrying a heap of stuff. G'day Major, how you going mate? Yeah, I'll take it. So being wet is affecting my food, and running is affecting my food. Yes, let's go this way. I'm going to do something really silly. I'm going to see if there's a gun cleaning kit at Topeka's, because I got one at base, so I can give her to replace it. And then, if there is, clean my gun. If not, I'm going to have to go across the river and see over there if there's one. And because I got that log and the bark, like I said, I can make a fire straight away. Dry myself off. That wouldn't be a problem. I'm doing pretty good, Major. I got you playing next to me. On my iPad. My spare one. I mean, you're more playing than me watching. I mean, it's there. I look over when I'm sitting in a house and I've just healed myself up or eaten and I'm resting for a second. I look over, I watch. But when I'm running, I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm watching. I was saying before you joined that hoping to get a gas bottle either later on today or tomorrow. Start those melts. Boom, bada, boom, bada, boom, bada, boom, 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 bada, 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 boom, 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 boom. So eventually, we're going to end up out at Nadbor. That is essentially going to be the goal. How we end up out there, I don't know. If I can find a car here, somewhere, if I can find a spark plug, I'll take the fucking Olga. Let's see if we can find a spark plug. Because if we can find a spark plug, I could chuck it in that car and we could go and get hopefully we could get close enough to Topeka that we could actually get the car there in one piece. I doubt it. Azrael looking for the looking for a double barrel shotgun. I dropped one. This is where I was telling him I dropped it along here somewhere. In between Graben and Topeka's old base. I would take her stuff over there and I would bring criminal stuff over. The problem is they're not finished setting up their locations yet, so they kind of don't need to have all their stuff there yet, and lumbering them in the and getting in the way of what they're trying to do, or what they need to do. So all their stuff just sits in these spots out here and that, and there's a chance people will probably go through them and get stuff out not realising, because there's nothing that identifies them as a base or anything like that. Topeka's got her one set up to where she's able to lock it up, so that's pretty indicating that whatever's inside is off limits. And mine is the same, it's locked off. I've got a flagpole there. I think Topeka should have made hers a bit bigger, and when she's got more materials I think she's going to, just to give a little bit more room inside, because she put a tent down in it and it wouldn't let her fix it up. Yeah, the sun seems to be working better now. So this first part might not even get anywhere near getting to Nadbor today. It might be just a case of still getting geared up, ready to go out there, because I could really do with a couple more things before I go out there. So we'll see. That's why I put a part one. so there can be a part 2. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing those melts. They did give us a little tiny mould with the furnace, and when I say tiny, Jesus, 5 cent piece tiny, mate. I'm like, nah, nah, I want a substantial coin, mate. I want something that's hefty to, I want something that's hefty to hold, you know, a decent coin. There is absolutely no no gun cleaning kit in there. Ah ha ha! You know what, Topeka? You honestly don't need all this here, because I've got this stuff back at base. So this means that I can a spark plug. Uh-huh. The reason why I'm taking this stuff is because this stuff that I can use, and Topeka can get replacements from my base. The other stuff is gear stuff that I don't know. That's a different story. That's all a different story. She needs that sort of stuff. She needs the pickaxe for building, and she needs the saw for building. She needs her barbed wire. That stuff she collected. The food and that is a different story. This is that stupid thing I was talking about. Yes, I'm wet, but I seem to be warm, not freezing cold, so I'm not going to stop and try and dry out yet, because that'll probably be worse. Wellies, no. No. It's empty and it's a peacoat. Let's go in the house and dry off first, then we'll fix the car up. If there's a jerry can here, we want to put the fuel in, go fill it up with water and bring it with us, with whatever radiators are here. Let's have a look. Yes. There's a couple of radiators in there. What's in that water? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Spark plug. Okay, so someone took the spark plug. Sweet, we'll fill. Let's fill that up. We're still not cold. Let's fill this jerry can up. Not stupid. Don't have any spare wheels, that's a problem. I've got to come and grab those nets. A sickle. Next time I'm at my base, I'll come over here with the truck and I'll grab all this stuff. Or what I could do is finish this off and leave this spot for criminal. That's probably a better idea. That's what I do next. But for now, we'll finish off what we're doing. Alright, that's me dry. How much stuff have I got in here? 214 stuff. Yeah, so that's nothing. Let's sort that out later on. That's my next job. This place here needs to be sorted out, and I'll do that later. But for now, just checking, see what there is. Yeah, see, there's a whole heap of stuff in here that can stay, and a whole heap of stuff that can just go. It is not needed. Put this suppressor back to worn. Got a sharpened stone on us. Got 2 sharpened stones on us, that's even better. I've got a spare combat knife. I'm going to fill this up. It's good water. Okay, what have I got in here? It's badly damaged. Yeah. Ah. Not using any of them, am I? Not using any of them. Oh, I had a room to take that? Yeah, let's go. Let's see if we can find a hacksaw and chop the end off this. Let's check in here first. I think I took all of them. Might have been one shitty one I left behind. Nope. Bugger. Maybe I'll put it in the truck. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just leave it there. Is there a hatchet? There's a hatchet. Well, a hatchet is badly damaged. Damn. Conserve space. We could sharpen it. I think the axe we got probably does more damage. Alright, so in here there is nothing. This is good. Let's sort our gear out because we've got it all over the place at the moment. Got that mag, that mag, that mag. Okay, 13. Good, good, good. That worked perfect. There goes the helicopter. That was no mistake that was a helicopter crash. We don't have a leather sewing kit. Was there one outside? Allow me to go check quickly. Nope. 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 And nope. there's still these 3 barrels. No. 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 However, g'day Hilda, how you going? Hey Hilda, you just become a member. Awesome. This game is sus. Sus? How so? This game is awesome. Watch this. See this shotgun here? Don't have any rounds for it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go... boom. And I'm going to chop the end of that barrel off. But it's a survival game, so I like it. Oh yeah. That is the beauty about DayZ. It is a survival game. It's just an open world sandbox where all the stuff's there. You do what you want to do. There's no objective. There's no missions or anything like that. It's only whatever missions you set out for yourself. Hey, dickhead, get off the wall. It's only whatever missions you set out for yourself. Okie dokie. So, no, we didn't find a leather sewing kit. Okay, cool. So what else can we put there instead? Well, we put the alcohol tincture because we need that. The cigarette lighter can go there too because we need that for lighting the fire. I'm going to put that there. And I'm also going to put, is this badly damaged or damaged? That's badly damaged, and this is also badly damaged, so damned if do, damned if don't. We'll just put another combat knife there instead. And we'll just quickly box of matches. There we go. Now, pants. Get that out. Get that out. Put that on there like that. Boom, 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 boom. You can't. You won't. You won't accept it. That's it. You're done. Ah, you sucker balls. There we go. Okay, so this piece here, oh yeah, it's got this. Okay, so, alright, what I'm going to do is just quickly put this stuff in here. Really? Not enough room? Didn't I put... Oh yeah, I'm not taking any of those can openers. How's that one? Oh, Oh, I'll take that one. That's damaged. Okay, we're not taking that. We already got one. And I'm going to leave the axe. And there we go. I don't have any shotgun shells, so I'm going to have to find some. Right. I wanted to watch you game and couldn't yesterday. Ah, yeah. Sorry about that. I was waiting for the timer. I normally wait 5 minutes and then everybody can join, so then no one has to be a member. So I normally wait 5 minutes before I switch it, and for some reason it switched on its own. So I don't know if it's a new feature or if I must have accidentally touched it or something, but normally I wait. There we go. So how you been anyway? Now that I'm somewhere safe and I'm not actually running amok and I've sorted out my stuff, how you been? Oh, I can put my feet up. There's no cat. Hope you've been well. Chicken stock is on. I do members only streams every Tuesday. Every Tuesday for me. I'm doing okay. I'm in bed. We'll sleep soon. No worries. I do them every Tuesday for a couple of hours. Members only. There's nothing special about it. Just stuff that happens in that doesn't always happen in the live streams. There's a bit more action happens in the members only stuff. It is 2 p.m. Tuesday afternoon for me, 18th of April. So it is 2 a.m. 18th of April Tuesday morning for you. No worries. Everybody's welcome to chill here, that's for sure. Okay, so my stuff's all neat now. I'm happy with that setup. That's emergency food. That's why that's there, and not in the other spot. You got plans later on today to do any like Dead by Daylight or anything like that? Not my favourite game. I'll tell you what, it's not my favourite game to play, but I definitely don't mind watching it. I reckon it sounds like a porno when you guys are all trying to fucking, when you're getting hit and you're struggling and shit, because all you hear is the moan and groan, and it sounds, if you're not looking at it, it sounds weird. If you heard those sounds coming from someone's laptop in a library, you'd question what they're watching. So I need to make sure that is there. Yes. And then the knife can be down the bottom. There we go. Yes, with criminal, but I think we... Yeah, I got to get back into checking. I got to go back into GDA later on today to do my spin. I'll probably go in there after my stream, do my spin. Topeka's got to do her spin too. I don't know. Well, I don't know when she did hers. I think before I drive, I might reset the server so that everything is nice and neat. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Yeah, it does. It does. It sounds like they are fucking. Well, I was saying before, if you like survival games, I reckon you'd enjoy this. The only problem is sometimes the vehicles glitch and freeze. That's why I travel on foot a lot. But it's fine. Travelling on foot's fine. And look how much I've managed to get done here and at my other base by travelling on foot. There's so much you can get done. Public servers are a bit rough. If you played DayZ with us, you'd have criminal helping you. I was going to take that car, but I've decided I'm not going to reset it, the server, and I'm not going to take the car. I know it's going to crash. I'm just hoping it stays there in one piece. Nah, you wouldn't die fast on this game. Yeah. Criminal powers on for a couple of days and then he powers down for a day or so to recoup, to regenerate. He's got his routine. Trying to catch him for a collab and that can be a bit difficult sometimes. My routine's different than his. Sometimes we both line up and we got fucking like shitloads. Like he'll be up for like a couple of days, and I'll be up for a couple of days at the same time, and everyone else is snoozing. I've already had my snooze, so I'm in the wake up mode now. I keep him hostage. Nah, it's good. I've been enjoying watching him and you play bloody Dead by Daylight, because I enjoy DayZ, right? But I don't enjoy Dead by Daylight. So whenever I play that game with Criminal, all I do is whinge about it. So I'm a bore. I'm boring to play with that game. I'm glad to see him play it with somebody that actually enjoys it. That's awesome. I certainly don't want to interrupt that. You can keep him hostage. Yeah, he is. He's a good guy. He's funny. He's charming as a motherfucker. Yeah, like I said, I tried playing Dead by Daylight with him. He tried showing me how to play it and all that sort of stuff, and I just kept whinging about it because Because honestly, I always think they move too slow for me. There's no. This is sprint in this game, and other games have a decent sprint. In that game, they move too slow, and I'm just like, oh, come on, act like you want to live. And I kept saying that, and I know I was being. I know I was like. Afterwards, I was like, I felt bad because I was like, he likes this game, and now I just am shitting on it. So I'm glad he's with people. I'm glad he's playing the game with people that actually enjoy playing it, because, you know, I don't enjoy. I prefer watching it. I honestly do. I prefer watching that game. I don't like playing it, but I like watching it. Well, the one game that we play that we all enjoy is GTA. Me, Topeka, and Criminal, we all enjoy GTA. That's the one game we do all enjoy. Criminal play. I don't. I know Criminal enjoys this game, but I don't know if he enjoys it on the same level I do. I think I appreciate that he plays this game with me and puts up with me in this game. Um, Even more so because I shit on on Dead by Daylight. But there's other games that he plays too, that like Payday 2. I did have that, but I don't have the subscription thing that allows me to play it for free at the moment. So I can't play that with him at the moment. But I don't mind that one. But I'd play some GTA 5 with yous. Me and Topeka would join yous on that. He's teaching you GTA. I'm just shitty on GTA. Yeah, none of us are any good on GTA. We're all shit. We're all shit. Simple things like shooting at someone and stuff like that, that's easy. It's the story stuff and the fucking setting up stuff and all that sort of stuff. I'm shit at all that. I can fire in a direction. I can shoot in someone in a direction. You know, especially when it's got auto aim. I can, so I can do that. But I just, nah, I can't bloody. I can't. I'm still struggle to figure out what do I got to do. I got to go push this button over. I got to go to this computer. Do I? I got to buy this. What? I got to buy this before I can use a computer. What? I got to do this. Yeah, I struggle with all that sort of stuff. I'm slowly learning that. I didn't play the game online. When I played it online, me and Topeka, we made all our money from doing races and little race events that would pop up in the phone and shit. Ones where we could be by ourselves, and we did a lot of stuff in private lobby because public sucked, so we didn't do it in there. And then once they allowed us to do missions in the pub in our private, then we started looking into it. So my issue is I'm new to the mission stuff. I haven't had all that years of experience that everybody else has that did it in the public lobbies, because I chickened out of doing it in the public lobbies. Nah, I didn't want to waste my energy having some dickhead come along with his crotch rocket and fucking blow me up while I'm in the middle of something, in the middle of a sale. Nah, I didn't want to put up with that shit. So I just didn't do it. Now I'm sort of like trying to learn it all, and I'm way behind everybody else. Everybody's like, oh, that's easy, I done that years ago, or you know, this is what you do, or I need people to help me through it because I really don't know what I'm doing. Some of the things me and Criminal sort of learned together as well. We're sort of teaching each other at the same time. Hey, did you know this? Oh, cool. Did you know that? Some of the missions we started, oh look, there's a train up there. Some of the missions we started actually Um, we both did them together for the first time, so we've become very good at those ones, in understanding those particular ones, because we've done them a couple of times. Like, he helped me do the Dr. Dre ones, and then I helped him do the Dr. Dre ones, or vice versa. I can't remember who helped who first, but we helped each other do those, and then we helped Topeka do hers, and then we helped Seven do his, and helping Drunk do his. So we became very familiar with the Dr. Dre ones. I'm not sure, I'm pretty sure Criminal's pretty familiar with it too now. I know I am. The other ones, I don't know about. Criminal seems to be familiar with a couple of the other ones because he's done some of them. I think he's done more of them than I have. The Dax missions, the contract missions, and the Lamar and Franklin missions. I know me and Criminal done all of them together, and they're the ones that I'm pretty good at. Everything else, I'm still learning. So big shout out to Criminal. Oh, there you go. Wow, these guys spawned up out of nowhere. Well, that didn't work. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. See, I just made noise and then I just moved away. Nah, fuck it, we don't need the train. Oh, 8, plus there's more up there. Jesus Christ, there's a whole heap of them. I can't get into Topeka's base, so I can't get up on her tower and snipe them all. I don't really want to either because I don't really want to because at the end of the day I'll waste all the ammo. I'll go over there. The chances of finding replacement ammo is slim. However, Oi! Stop moving. Where you going? Kinky bitch had some rope on her. Shout out to your criminal, eh? Alright, is there anything in that? I'll take that. Go on this side so I can't be seen from the camp. Oh man, I have to go in and check because it's clothing, so you never know. It could actually have something inside. It didn't. It could always have something inside the clothing. I'm so glad that this is daytime, not raining, and oh that's crap. That's crap. I gotta move it. I don't have to move it, it could stay there, but it might actually glitch it out as well. So for now I'll grab it. Those fuckers are there still. I've still got 2 carriages to go through. There's my tent. That's the tent I've been looking for. Okay. Topeka needs a generator. This happens to be across the road from her base. So, let's just put that there. Let's grab that. Alright, that should stay there. Alright, let's go take this back. Honestly, I want to check out my base at night time. Make sure it's doing okay. I want to see how many more lights I've got to get, because I've got to get a few. I'll get back to base. I'll don't have my hunting vest anymore, so I grabbed that one. I prefer my black tactical. That was the one I wanted in the first place. I don't know why, but I just grabbed that other one so it's not there in the hunting shack. I don't need it. That I do need. Oh, I hear goat. Plenty of food on me. What this does is zombie proofs it a bit. I don't care about collecting any more of that ammo. Topeka's got enough of it. far as I'm concerned. If she needs more of it, she can get it. I've got a heap of it put aside. She hasn't even got the gun yet, so it doesn't even matter. See, Topeka's not even here. If Topeka was here, I'd get her to open up my base for me. Can't block that. Can't block that, so it can't be seen. Oh well. I wanted to put this inside there. And I was thinking grab the truck and go get the my chest and sort the rest of this bit out before I actually left. But I'm just going to put my tent down here. Going to put the tent down here, and I'm hoping no one touches it. I don't want anybody to touch it if possible. This is my tent. Is for when I get back. Okay, so that's missing a whole heap, yeah. Alright, these tents here, this is for shit I don't give a shit about. That's why it's far enough away from the base. That one right there is because I'm not in the base. It's just for me to store shit outside the base until I open up the base and go in. That's what it is. Who would a cat? Oh, that was awesome. I just had a mouthful of my iced coffee. I was waiting for that. Enjoyed that. Is Major still alive? Yes, he is. Because I'm watching an ad. Okay, cool. Just checking. I'm starting a party, guys. I just started a party, guys. Topeka is going to join me, and she is going to sacrifice herself and try and spawn close by. This magazine is pristine, you see. That's damaged. That's worn. That's worn. What's in the gun? Pristine. Whoops. No, I was doing it right. Okay, so Now, if I go over here, there's a couple of magazines in here. If there's a pristine one, I'll take that. And I'll take free pristines. I'll try and see if we can swap them over. See what there is. There's this one. This one is a damaged. This one is pristine. Okay. And this one is worn. There we go. And this one, so that's pristine, pristine, pristine. Resorting back to the IJ pistol. Definitely got to move that, because I'm going to put my crop out here. That's the plan. Hey, Christopher, how you going, man? Hope you're doing well. I know I got to change the name. I got to fix the name up. But yeah, man. How you been? Had your Twitch running the other day. Just chilling in the background. You were playing like a fantasy game. I didn't quite understand it, so I just chilled. Hurrah!
Just need to shut the door because of the echo.
Yep. Is son number one back yet?
No. I'm hoping that the message gets through because I need the bigger pot.
Oh yeah, too much stock.
Yeah. I've only put 2.5 litres of water in, but a lot of chicken and vegetables.
I'm hoping where Azrael put his base, it's not, because I get a little bit of interference with mine, and I'm wondering if he might have built a little bit too close.
Yeah.
Emoji's always working the sidebar on Major's chat. It's the ones that, it's those other ones, the
YouTube ones.
yeah, the YouTube ones don't. You had a brain fart moment. It's alright though. They come up as words, don't they, the YouTube ones?
Yep.
Yeah. And I see a cow.
Nails.
You know what? If you wanted to, you could just build out there.
Nope.
I could get a cow. I don't want to get a cow. Oh, so they were tree shrubs in the way last time. Okay, I thought he had shrubs there. They were just trees that were knocked down that were in the way. Makes way more sense. Okay, so I come down here and I'll go into the tent and I will grab this. I'll open that up. I shall put the paper away, put the light bulb in the tent. Then I'm not wasting my axe to chop any logs. I already chopped these trees down before, so let's get the logs from there. They should still be on the ground. There we go, there's one. I don't think we're going to need any more than one, but just in case, there's a second. Nothing in there, okay. I don't have a way to get into my base at this present time, so we'll go up here and cook. Boom, 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 boom.
Hang on, Kane. Back in a minute.
Yeah. Okay, some of this meat we're going to do. Ha ha ha. I'm going to do some of this. We're going to do like that. We are going to just smoke and dry. You there yet? Haven't eaten in hours. I'm eating before laying down. I'm hungry. They say it's bad to do that, don't they? I reckon it's bad to eat before you go to sleep because your body's not exercising to do anything about it. That's what I reckon. I still do it. I can over do. Let's do another layer of dried. Alright. There's a rooster out there, it's really starting to piss me off. I've got 18 pieces of meat here I'm cooking. Plus I already had... Wow. I'm letting those two become smoked.
Okay, that's all fixed.
What's that?
Chicken stock. It's all
Oh, okay.
in a big pot. It made a bit of a mess.
Let's cook in some meat.
So am I. Chicken. Not chicken. Not game chicken, I mean.
That's what I figured you meant.
Yeah. Oh, sad explosion.
Alright, all my meat is actually cooked. It is just cooling down, which is what I'm going to do. And the best way to do that is to put all my stuff on the floor and go 1, 2, 3, 4. And there we go. Just sit here for a minute and wait for my food to cool down so I can put it on myself or out in my bag, or else I overheat.
Yep.
We don't want our character to overheat. You overheat, and then that's when things start going bad. More you make noise. What was that? You start making noise. You go, and you're sweating and that, and you use up more food and water. You attract more attention. So we let our food cool down on the floor before we put it away. If we're going out in the cold, put the warm food on you because it'll keep you warm while you're out in the cold. They've added a few new features too that weren't in last time.
I've just got to the car so I can unload the stuff that I don't want to unload.
What do you have?
Like my Vega and all that shit.
Yeah, that's alright. I've got another Vega here you can have.
Yeah, but... I know I've got to trade it out for the pizza, but it's the pizza purpose, but I don't want to have to lose shit. I have to come back to it later.
Yep. There are certain things, obviously, you probably know you got back at base. You don't have to get again or bring back, but that tobacco, non-tobacco shit that Sky had yesterday left my throat feeling weird. It's got like a vanilla-y, very fibrous. Very hard to chop up with a band-aid. Oh, that's better. Oh, that cramped my thumb up. Food should be just about cooled down now. I'm not moving until Topeka tells me where she's spawned. Well, by that I mean I'm not leaving the town. What is this? Is this a goat? Oh, some more barbed wire. Sweet.
Alright. Shooting myself.
Yeah, okay. I was going to say, is there a shitty knife?
No, it's just a shitty gun.
Okay, fair enough.
Make sure I took only one bullet.
Okay. That bit's fine. That doesn't matter about how many bullets. If it's shitty. These rubbish piles at the checkpoints that I'm going up to, I like to walk on them and drop the stuff that I do not need. So then the rubbish is out the way. It eventually despawns and you never notice it.
Yeah, what shithole did I
Well, that's $1 million question, isn't it?
Well, it's only about 12.
I thought it was 18. You know, it might be 12, like 12 days of Christmas.
Not far from Northwest Airfield.
Or the airfield. Yeah, it is northwest really, isn't it? So that's,
that airfield, yeah.
yeah, so that would be Kalinskia.
No.
No, that's where that is.
Oh, okay, yep. Just about to go to find that beer of law.
Oh. The Walla Walla.
Yeah.
That's what we call it because it's a shit name to try and pronounce. Oh, okay.
I don't know why I said Northwest, but yeah. I don't know, gun. Needs a car battery.
If you're in that Walla Walla or whatever it is,
Yep.
that actually gets gassed. Same with Lucao. Okay. Well, I suppose if you see the gas and you're close to it, run into it, kill yourself off, and try and spawn for a new place.
Mm-hmm.
Achoo! Let's go to the medical unit here. Free 18 here. Geez, that's over an hour. You said it was 2 o'clock an hour, like over an hour ago. I thought you would have went to bed by now. Go get some rest. too hungry. Fair enough. Know what that feeling's like. Hey Topeka.
Yeah.
You're hungry and you're like, I want to eat. Gotta eat before I go to sleep because I haven't eaten. Well, it's not like the body doesn't use any energy while it's asleep. It's just on sleep mode, that's all. I'll sleep later, she says. Famous last words. Hey. There's a tarp. Hey, these tarps are good. I'm taking them back to my base. I want to check to see if tarp fixes the truck.
Alright, next spawn.
Did you run into the gas, did you?
No.
Oh, okay. Have you died to the gas yet? I don't think you have.
Got sick from the gas and then died.
But you haven't died. You haven't just ran into it and died yet, have you?
No.
No. One of those spawn places for a Christmas tree is actually in that ruined town, not far from that gas zone, where those tents and that are. So if for some chance you get that, just sprint as fast as you can towards the gas and run into it. Even if the zombies chase you. You're light as fuck, you'll have plenty of sprint. So sprint as fast as you can down there and have them chase you in there and let them die in there with you. Alright, so Galinsky I can work with. So trying to think what is put away out that way that is actually good for you to grab to get you. I honestly don't know if there's any barrels.
I think there is at the end of the thingy heading towards
The bridge. Is there?
no, the other way. Heading
Towards Brenner?
yeah.
Yeah. I know there's something out of Brenner. There's barrels out of Brenner. And tent. I don't know. I'm heading that way now anyway. So search a couple of houses and then go straight to a and when you get into a house just stay there.
Yeah, I'm at the well.
Alright, drink up as much as you can and then go into one of the houses up the top and stay there. If anything, look around those houses and see if you can find some food. But each time you go into a house, stay in it for a couple of minutes before you come out to make sure you're not cold. Try and make some rags. Cover your head, face, hands.
Yeah, I'm cold at the moment, that's for sure.
In a house or outside?
Inside now.
Alright, let me know when you start warming up. I'm bringing a car.
No.
Yeah, I don't normally like driving, but if I can get some of the distance there by car, I'll do it.
Yep. Come on, get back, have wood.
Pristine hunting knife. I'll take that. Fucking oath I will. So all you have to do in DayZ, right, is pick a town.
Yep.
I picked Sydney because I like Sydney. It's got a medical unit, it's got a police station, it's got 2 wells, it's got a petrol station, it's got a couple of hunting shacks, and it's got a couple of it's got a hunting lodge, it's got a church, it's got a couple of good things there. It's got some hunting shacks around it, it's got animals, it's decent. You pick a town, you build a base near it, not in it, but near it, and you loot that town up regularly. Stuff that spawns anywhere will spawn in those types of buildings. The same ammo that spawns in one police station is the potential to spawn in any police station. The same stuff that spawns in a piano house in Graben will spawn in any piano house anywhere. So you don't need to travel all over the map to get stuff. However, you're more likely to find a mix of stuff if you travel around. Trying to get things to spawn, like if I was trying to find a megaphone, they're more likely to spawn in certain areas down south than they are here, even though the same type of houses are in both sections, north and south. So, but you pick up enough megaphones and move them and destroy them and all that sort of stuff, it triggers the respawning of them, and then they have a potential to spawn up anywhere else as well. The potential is always there. Just most of the time there's already items. There's more regular items than that. For example, let's say that it said 10 sewing kits per hour on the map. So there'll be 10 sewing kits. Let's say it says 2 megaphones. There'll be 2. Let's say they're all both those items are set to go into a pumpkin house, and there's only 12 of them. So there'll be 10 sewing kits in 10 pumpkin houses and 2 megaphones in 2 pumpkin houses. But there might be soda cans that are set to go in every single house. So there might be 1 soda can in a house, and that takes the place of where a potential megaphone could go or a sewing kit could go. So you'd have to wait for one of those other items to be picked up, or for it to despawn before it triggers a different item, or even the same item, back in there again. One of the fastest ways to do that is to either manipulate the XML files or pick up items and move them yourself. That's why you'll see me pick stuff up that I don't need and take it out of the spot and then drop it later on. reckon, hun,
Mm.
I reckon what we do is, like I say, my base is pretty much good. I got like 2 sheets of tin back at my base in my truck, but you need tin.
Yep.
And it also probably wouldn't hurt if you took a couple of wars and post out and gave yourself a bit more room. Right, so I think what we should do is get you back to your base, get you geared up a bit, and then go Nadbor and collect your stuff with your truck and load up your truck along the way. Might have a couple of freezers here and there, but it's just going to be a slow process.
Yep.
But need to get you supplies anyway. Got to try and find that KAM or a VSD, which means we need to be out and about looking for the chopper crashes. And they're only just changed location. They're not increased in value or anything like that. So they're just on the same schedule and frequency as what the police cars were. Tell you what, you know what I wish?
You hadn't squished that jellyfish.
No. No, but I wish that I had, I wanna, like I said, I wanna make it so then there's wolves all the way around the map. And I'm trying to figure out which is the best option. Change wolves with pigs, or change wolves with hens. Every town has like 4 or 5 hens. That means there's a chance of 4 or 5 packs of wolves. So that'll make a fair few wolf attacks. But I think that's a pretty cool idea as well. Alright, we'll switch it with hens. Need to get you finished first. I need to get the other base finished first for criminal as well.
I'm in the house that's got the red gunter out the front near the well. I can't look around any more stuff because nothing.
Okay. What's your vitals?
I'm good except for food. Halfway yellow.
Alright, cool. The only thing that sucks about the running part alarm or
Message.
okay, the thing that sucks about the running part is you can't do anything. Yeah, because right now, because I'm in the open, because there's no building, you know, that sucks when you're running in the open.
Yep.
Because there's no building. You have to keep running until you get somewhere. The other reason why I'm going to take the car and try and cut some of the trip down is because I don't have a leather sewing kit on me. I'm drenched. You're dry, yeah?
Yep.
Good. If you just sit there and don't move, then you'll be fine. Yep. I did that with my first character. I sat there for over an hour and a half waiting for the sun to go down and for the sun to rise, and didn't move, and I didn't have any food, and I thought I was going to die, and I'm still that character now.
Yep. Alright, back in a second, check on this suit.
Part of me wants to say about the suit, leave it be, just let it be. It's fine. Okay, because I am going to drive the car, I am going to do a reset. But before I do a reset, I'm going to dry off. One of these had. Okay.
Alright, let's get this over.
Okay. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. doing a reset.
Okay, yep.
Turn this rain off so I can drive.
Yep.
I know I'm wet and all that sort of stuff, blah blah blah. Doesn't matter. I overheat when I'm in the car, so what'll happen is I'm hoping I'll dry off while I'm in the car. I'll check my multivitamin situation before I leave and see if I need to take one. Had an itchy ear. I come into the party when you get in here, Topeka, but don't jump in the game yet. Let me see if I... Let me drive without you in the game yet.
Yep.
If there's no one in here, I might be able to get there with no lag. If you log in while I'm driving or something, it might lag me out. What? It's still raining? Ah, fuck it. Just gonna have to try my best. Now, I'll do my best to get the car there, but there's no guarantee we're getting the car back. I do not guarantee that. Are you in the headset?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, yep. I thought you were talking.
No, I was talking to you then. Yeah, no guarantee we'll get the car back.
Yep.
That's not my concern at the moment. Looks like it's stopping the rain and it's starting to not be as foggy. It's cleared up for me at least. So it crashed to my right. Over that way somewhere. I figure you got to leave the train crashes where they are. I wish I could... froze. I wish I could turn off the permanent gas. and just keep the gas drops. Speaking of, someone just got hit. Well, I'm not overheating. Yeah, I used to overheat in the car, but because I'm wet, it's countering it. It's making me be even.
I just don't want to
See? That's why you're the best.
Hopefully there's chicken in this.
I reckon it will be. It always tastes better the next day.
At least let fucking develop its stock. I'd be better not rushing it today.
I was watching this fucking thing the other day and it said something about the oldest stew or something. The flavours keep developing because they keep adding stuff to it. It's been going for years.
100-day lasagna.
100-day lasagna.
More than 100 hours.
I was gonna
100
say
hours.
100-hour lasagna.
Yeah.
Is that including the time it takes to chop or just marinating and that? Well, you don't know. You haven't watched
I
it.
think it's all the marinating, cooking process aspect of it. Because he does it when he's using chunks of meat.
Because honestly, there's two different times, isn't there?
Sauce, and then fucking
Well, how long does it take you to make chicken soup?
decent chicken soup could take me all day.
Well, how long? What are the hours?
12 hours.
Okay, so you're, shall we call it a generous estimate of 12 hours to do a chicken soup is what you believe it takes to do a chicken soup. But there's two different times when you think about it. How long does it take to raise a chicken to the size you need? How long does it take to raise the feed needed to feed that chicken to get it to the size you need?
Yeah.
What about the veggies you use? How long does it take for them? Now, some of that stuff can be done at the same time. So let's say it's all done at the same time. And we're looking at like 6 months to make a chicken soup. Nowadays, that's easy. We can do it in 12 hours. But 100 hours is probably still modest. But 100 hours is what? 72 hours is 3 days. It's 4 or 5 days nearly. Isn't it? It's 4.5 days, yeah.
Yeah, because I think for him it was not prep time, but the time between the cooking and the sitting and the fucking cooking again.
From when he started the process of making it the way he wanted to make it, yeah. No, I get that. I totally get that. I'm just saying it's funny because there's two different times really. Imagine 100 years ago when you couldn't stockpile chickens.
Yeah.
Making a chicken soup would have been a luxury, because that's why they said it was a medicine that cures all, I guess.
Mm. No,
I
I'm
got
hoping.
just gonna drink quickly,
I'm just hoping that I can.
and I noticed it get a
That
little
good.
glitchy. So I decided to pull over.
I grabbed some chicken, just some 2 container packets of cheap chicken wings. Added those in. I mean, I'm not trying to make a huge stock either. Just not trying to make a small stock and a small chicken soup to last like 2 days. Plenty of chicken. Hopefully, plenty of chicken flavour in it this time.
Mm. I'm gonna start trying to find pouches and shit like that.
Mm.
Yeah. It would make it easier for changing outfits and for putting outfits away so I could be dry. Like right now, if I had a dry set of clothes in the back of the car,
Yeah.
I could, well, that too, just a dry set of clothes and a dry set of shoes and all that sort of spare outfit, so I can swap over when I get in the car to a dry outfit and then swap back over to my wet outfit and dry it off in the house.
Yep. You're still a couple of minutes away, aren't you?
Yeah.
Back in a sec.
See, now that I dried off those clothes, I'm overheating. Oh, that's gotten damaged. I need to change it over for the pristine one I got back at base. The wolves did that. When they damaged my hat and my bandana. That's because it was very hard to shoot, because I didn't want to accidentally shoot Azrael. When you don't want to shoot someone, it gets a bit harder. It's getting a bit laggy, so I'm just trying to be careful. I know if it takes off, it takes off, but the problem is, if it gets stuck down in one of those hills, I don't want to spend my time trying to chop the trees down to get the car out. I'll just fucking despawn it. Oh no. It froze beforehand. Every now and then I can smell the chicken soup. Chicken soup has those two. Chicken soup has 4 different smells. It's got a smell when it doesn't smell of really anything at all. It's got a smell where it smells kind of funky. And then it's got a smell where it smells awesome. And then of course, if it's not cleaned up and stored properly, it's got a smell when it's bad. Ah, fuck you. Now I go across the field, up here, away from the town, and cause this is fuck this bit. This is son of a bitch, and I just gotta head for that big tall pole there. It's a lot quieter in the car, even more quieter when you got more doors. Ah, fuck you. I heard it speed up too. Got it back.
Oh. Fucking hungry.
I could eat. Hungry Jacks.
Yeah.
I just remembered it's coming.
Yeah.
Almost there.
Yep.
Oh, I froze at 32 kilometers an hour. Come on, give it back to me. Give it back to me.
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna like this. I do have spare radiators and water, but I don't have spare spark plug and battery. You said you got an Olga up there that needs a battery.
Well, that's at that other town.
Oh yes, just remember that. It's actually not far from Galinskia.
Yeah, no. It's not really spawning in far from where I was.
No, but still, the reason being this doesn't have a gas bomb go off. The other one does. So.
Yeah.
I'm frozen at the moment.
Get to play the waiting game.
Yes, the waiting game. That's always a good one. What do you reckon? Car's fucked? Or car's good?
Nah, car's fucked.
Look how much distance I got in front of me.
But it's DayZ.
True. That does mean that it's probably fucked. But we'll find out. As soon as it goddamn unfreezes. Doesn't unfreeze in a couple of minutes. If it doesn't unfreeze soon, I'm going to reset it.
Yep.
Actually, I can't. Just in case I've passed out. Because that could kill my character. Oh, I'm getting it back.
Yeah.
I think everything's fine. For now. Oh, come on, you made it. It's fine. It is fine. I'm logging out and logging back in again because I'm reset. Oh, I need to drive that little bit and I want it sort of, it's glitched, so I'm logging out and logging back in. Smart thing to do, anybody out there playing DayZ, if you're in the middle of a combat, don't log out, that's rude. But if you experience any type of lag or a glitch, log out. As soon as you get a safe spot, log out, wait a minute, and then log back in. And try not to move around too much until everything starts to finishes rendering in. I always wait for everything in my lobby to render in before I log back in. Part of it is how quick the game can actually load itself up as well. If you got a faster computer, I'm sure it works better. But they should dumb it down so that it works better on a PlayStation. Instead of going, well, if you had the graphics of if you had the capability of a PC, it would work better. That's not a good enough excuse for people on PlayStation. Or Xbox for that matter. It did send me off course a little though.
Yeah.
But not too much. I'm still heading in the same direction, just it put me more over to the soccer field and not closer to the bridge. Which is, I was heading towards the bridge more. I am going to do one little stop before I get to you.
Yep. I'm safely sitting in the loading screen, so...
Yeah, I am going to, because I got the car, I am going to do a back and forth on the medical unit and quickly grab any medicine I can. I want to see if I can find some multivitamins. I got a couple on me, but I've only got a couple, and I keep helping everybody else out. I don't have enough for myself when I go out looking for shit. So I want to try and find people their own.
Yep.
Or medicines so they can not get sick in the first place. That stuff I've got I can split with you, but if I can find some extra multis, that'll be good, because if not, when I meet up with you, I'm going to have to give you one of my multis.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you one anyway. That's a standard practice. You meet up with someone new and you got multis, you give them a multivitamin to make sure they don't get sick and they don't get you sick. I've got a clean bottle of water for you.
I've got a bottle of water, but yeah, and it's clean water.
Okay, then I'm keeping the one I got. I've got food for you that you can eat straight away, plus I've got some food you can carry with you. I've got an outfit, because you're going to be sitting there for a second eating and waiting for that to build back up. You might as well ring out the outfit and all that sort of stuff.
Alright, well you do that and we're just checking this.
Yep. Come on, guys. Oh, I had to freeze right there like that. Fuck you, game. I was about to straighten it back up again too. Oh, I'm all the way up there. This town's a good one as well because it also has a medical unit. It also has 2 wells, and it also has some other things in it as well. But it doesn't have a police station. It doesn't have. There are certain things it's missing. Just drinking before I go into this medical unit. There it goes. Just making it go up.
On the seat back there there's something.
Charcoal.
Okay.
Oh, and codeine. No, that's good. Eat them. Anything I don't have to split is good with me. If I don't have to split it.
bird should be here soon. Around the corner. We've got a pretty long one.
Because this was a buggy drive, when we leave it on foot.
Yep.
Yeah, just it'll be easier.
Back in a sec.
Yeah, we are. They're bad insulation and they're low insulation. They're badly damaged. Okay, let's just go like that. There's an outfit. She just has to fix up the pants. I'll find another sewing kit. Thank you, my dear. I don't know which room you're in, but which room your character's in, that is. But I would like it if you would stay away from me for now.
Okay, yep.
Okay.
I'm in the one that's got the ladder in it.
Okay. So don't come in yet. I'm in there too. Soaked. Dry. Damp. Okay, the best outfits that I could find for you right now is on the floor there. There's food in the pants and that. You can go straight into the... You can put the clothes straight on. The shoes are soaked. I'm waiting for them to try and dry. Okay, I've left them in the hallway. The only thing I've got to do is give you a multi when you get in. But if you eat straight away, and build your thingy up, I won't have to. I don't want to have to give you one yet.
Yep.
Take a couple of antibiotic, take an antibiotic when you come in. They're in your jacket. Outfit's warm. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 2 knives I gave you.
Okay, I'm not one with that. But I would.
Okay.
Yep.
So there's 2 knives. 1 combat knife for fighting. 1 knife for cutting up rags so you can make gloves.
Yeah, I've got gloves with my hand mask.
Well, then you got another knife for when your can opener in there fails.
Yep. Right, you said take vitamins, didn't you?
Antibiotics.
Antibiotics.
Just take one of them. And then eat. Remember, the shoes are soaked, so take them off and leave them dry.
Okay.
Now, once you feel up to it, the car out the front. I thought I'd give you the fireproof, the fire jacket because it's warmer, but the red medical jacket's in the front if you want to be heavy flow. You work on that outfit. That's why I bring you the red backpack too. Not impressed with the chips. No. Burgers are pretty cold too. I think they sat there too long.
Yeah. So he was waiting for the food to be made, to be fucking ready.
Yeah.
I'm out to Mount Franklin water. I got water and ice in a cup.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe he drank it and he just got an old cup and just poured it in there.
2 of them at least anyway.
I'm bringing you the
Fucking food, go up.
It will. Just lay there. Or sit there, whatever. Really doesn't matter. There you go. You can keep the door open if you want. Don't have to have it shut.
I actually don't remember shut.
Whatever you do, if you keep the red jacket and we'll put the fire jacket back in the car.
Yep.
Because there's a pair of cargo pants in there. So if anybody spawns in, again, there's a car sitting there with cargo pants. It might even be a good idea. Put a can of food and a knife in there. Don't need to put any water there because there's a well. Oh, I also gave you a blood testing kit so you can test your blood. And then when you're full on everything and your thingy's full, draw your blood and make a blood kit. I've given you everything you need for that. So you can test your blood first and then drain your blood and then make a blood transfusion kit for yourself. You were O positive last time.
A positive.
A?
Yep.
I'm just taking off my stuff too because I just remembered I'm wet as well. I'll fix you up with a pistol in a minute. So what do you have in your hand beforehand?
Gas bottle.
I thought it was. Keep that. With the cooker, you can turn it on and actually put your stuff down and let it dry quicker. There goes the Harley.
Yeah. That's close by.
Okay, I'm going to drop something right here. How's everything looking for you now?
Yeah, I'm all good now.
Still got those shoes on you?
Yeah, they're in my bag because these ones are dry.
Okay. Well, let me just drop you that, 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 that. There you go. Gives you something. And now I can put my gloves back down and my vest back down because they're wet.
Check these things that I've dropped.
What is it?
Crap.
Might I suggest you just put them in the car out the front with that clothing behind you. Just put your gun that away and then.
Yeah, I haven't got room. I've got to put stuff away.
Yeah. There's a shirt behind you on the floor. You've got to put everything in there and took it all out at once. You don't have to take all those bullets either. That's just what I bring with me because I didn't know what I was going to be facing. And I'm in the process of using that up to get rid of it, that gun.
Yeah.
That's why I bring it with me as well. Shitloads of bullets for it. I thought easier in a town, just get up on a car and just shoot them all. It helped me clean out the clear out the train.
Right, there we go. I'm all sorted.
Oh, my pants are full of fucking food. I'm trying to brag, but I got a lot of meat in my pants.
Mm-hmm.
Eating a piece of steak while I wait for me investing it to dry. There we go. Put the gloves back on. Put the vest back on. Okay, what's this stuff you dropped over here? Steak knife and rags. I'll pick them up. And I will pick up those clothes as well. Why? Because I'm going to put them in the car. Did you put that stuff in the car?
Yep, yep.
Are you all sorted now?
Yep.
If you find any IJs, pick them up. Any guns you find, pick them up. And let me know about them straight away.
Yep.
Because I'd love a pistol. Oh, there was a gas filter at the medical. I didn't grab it because I was like, nah, fuck it. But you got the NBC mask.
Yeah, I found it.
My advice, drink a heap of water until it goes up by 3, and then grab a tomato and eat a tomato because it's dried. If you got a couple of them, eat a couple of them. You can walk while eating them.
I did search these out and read it beforehand, but
I'm not searching them.
what are you doing?
Going around them.
Oh, okay. I'll look it in the other place.
Where are you?
I'm coming.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go around.
I see ya.
Yeah, it's just going around these houses.
Go.
Yeah, I heard him.
Yeah, they're up the back there.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's the gas.
Yeah, there's a zombie to my right.
Yep.
He can stay there. I don't have anything long to fight with. I only have a hatchet and a hunting knife.
You got a kitchen.
I just froze. Am I good?
Yep.
No zombie. Oh, I'm getting it back. I just refreshed the page, ready to reset if I needed to. Because I will. I'm not dying. Not to something like that. One of my plans is to get myself out somewhere safe and bury all my stuff off stream and then kill my character off so that I can spawn somewhere else.
Yeah.
If you find a hunting shirt and you can carry it, carry it. Even if it's by hand. I'll take the signal pistol. You got the lantern on you still? Or did you put it away?
Yep. I think it's, yeah, I've still got it.
Pass it to me. There you go. You can either carry it as a lantern or I'll carry it. Your call.
I'm gonna carry it.
Yep. So you got some light at your base. There is a generator across the road that I took off the train for you. It's pristine.
Yep.
Just got to grab it and walk it over, or drive your truck over.
Back at where I first spawned back in.
Right, cool. Well, I think I have all the lamps on. I think I have all the lamps I need. I don't. No, you don't. But I think I've got. Yeah, I think I have all the ones I need. So I'm not looking for any more for myself. So if I find any, I'll drop them off to you. That's what I was trying to spit out.
Yeah.
Oh, strawberry jam. That train's on the other side of the river.
Alright, over.
Did you want it?
No.
So you good now? What's your temperature?
Fine.
Let me know if it dips. Try and pull into every single shed and like wait 30 seconds so it can sort of sort itself out. Sometimes if it dips, it will do that. Long periods out in the open in that outfit won't be good. Short periods
Feel
are
like
okay.
there's more hay bales.
I feel like that too. I'll let you check this garrison because then you can warm up a bit.
Garrison. I'm gonna go inside, Mr. Garrison. Boots.
If they're better than what you got, okay.
Oh, not yellow. White. Wrong one.
Stand in the sun. As soon as you stand in the sun, you start warming up again.
Yeah.
And as soon as you start moving. There's a hunting stand over there to our right in the tree line, but I don't want to go all the way there to get it.
Yeah.
Actually, there's sometimes zombies over there. I don't see any over there now.
Yeah, for some reason.
But we should really be following, because we have food, we should really be following the river. The river will avoid all zombies, and it's the shortest route because you're following the actual river. This one here, the roads go out wide, and if you follow the roads, then you go out wider than you need to go out. So following the river is the best option, but we don't need to do that right now. We got food.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get to a spot and we'll stop so you can eat if you want.
Yeah, I'm just slowly eating.
Yeah, I want to have a chomp on a burger, but I can't while I walk.
Yeah.
Before it gets way colder than what it already is.
Mm.
Which is already past, which is already cold.
Mm-mm.
Oh, but there's green walls way over the distance over there. All those trees haven't spawned in.
No green walls, did I see?
Trees then. I figured it was trees anyway because I couldn't think of any reason why there'd be a green wall.
Maybe DayZ decided to build a wall.
See how far down there the river is? It's way down there.
Yep.
We're being pushed way inland. So it's quicker to go the river.
Yeah, but in a minute we're going to be on the river.
Yeah, but we would have already been over there in that time.
Yeah, I know.
We must have roughly we must have roughly the same stamina.
Better got a smidge off mine.
Well, your shoes are going to wear before mine.
Yeah, I know. On the road.
But if they're the shitty ones you're wearing,
Sneakers, yeah.
yeah, it doesn't matter. Hilda's still watching. Cheers, Hilda.
89.
See, Topeka doesn't get lost in this. She knows where she is. I don't have to walk her back. She knows how to get back from here. She knows how to get back from the other spot. This is harder because she didn't have the weapon area to do it. Awesome. I can check these tents along the way, and these barrels to check to see if there was anything in there I put away for building. From the side.
Yeah.
You can't do it from the round bit, you can do it from the flat bit.
Yeah.
I'm checking everything around as I go along this line. There is zombies too, so be careful.
Yep. Not my first rodeo, Mom.
Ah, you found a gun cleaning kit, yeah?
Yep.
Wow, come in here. There's a radio there. I'm grabbing it.
Good.
There's a M-lock for you. There's a radio with a battery. There we go. I took the battery that was out of it and swapped it over for another one that had some in it. Box of nails. I don't need them, but Topeka will. Pair of running shoes. Lunch meat. Hunting boots, Topeka. Put them on. Different shoes give you different stamina. Come on, pick it up. There's a zombie out there. Are they, you put your hunting boots, are they different hunting boots, are they?
I'm hunting boots.
Yeah, they got a different pattern on them. They got a camo pattern on the side. He's just over there. What is it?
Hemlock.
It won't hurt for you to have a couple of spares.
Nails.
I've got you one box already, so that's 2 boxes now. I'm not bothering with these ones.
No.
Sometimes there's a zombie mingling in the back and I don't want to deal with him. I don't have the silence gun on me. So I'm not in control of when to be silent.
Yeah.
Follow me down to the water. There goes another chopper. Another box of nails, I thought it was.
Wow.
Anything in there you need? No. I'm gonna have a cheeseburger. Cold cheeseburger.
Yep. He's already saying I shouldn't have eaten it.
You should grab that splitting axe in there so you got a melee weapon. Heavy one. What gun's that in the drum? Is it a blaze?
Yep.
Take it, I got some ammo for you. I dropped it.
Yep.
the grey ammo in there, where there's 5 of them.
Yep.
KAM. Ropes if you want to make more fence kits. My next question is,
No.
haha, do you remember if you have a sledgehammer or not?
You did say something about having a gravity one. I think there's one there.
Let's move that out of the way.
No, I'm eating food and I still feel like I haven't.
You ready?
Yep.
Anything on that car?
Stop. Car parts.
Yeah, there's a wheel on it. You see the clown tent?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll go there and check to see if
I
there's
know, I see
anything.
that tent at the end of the road.
Yeah, that's a clown tent.
Yeah, it's called a clown first.
Oh man. Oh, I love Hungry Jacks and I hate Hungry Jacks. I love it because I enjoy it. But then as soon as I have it, I say to myself, oh, I wish I didn't have that.
Best thing about it is the hot chocolate.
I don't want the flag. I don't want that. So that would be definitely. Yep. There we go. Could you do me a huge favour?
No.
Could you please drop me 2 stacks of IJ ammo, 380s, and 1 magazine for an IJ? Thank you.
I thought you were going to say punch in your stomach as you throw up your food because it's that bad.
No. Well, I like my food. The problem is I always feel disgusted with myself afterwards.
I also hate that it's cold.
Well, yeah, I hate it when it's cold. I like it when it's hot. But then even whether I'm eating it cold or whether I'm eating it hot, I always feel disgusted afterwards, like, oh, why'd I eat that?
I'm eating food, and I'm so not happy.
No.
Should feel worse. Warning.
Oh, okay. Warning. No, I was too slow. I was carrying that gun. I was too slow. Kind of holding my controller awkward then. I had to sort of reline it up.
Need to take a break up in the house.
There's zombies at the house. I believe there's a shed that's closer.
Yeah.
How long?
2-3 minutes.
Ah. Yeah, shed should be good. I don't think it'd be wise to stay like that outside without moving out in the open.
And Melissa's very rude, trying to interrupt.
Shed's not spawning in yet, but if you double click L1 you can see it.
Yep, I know.
But if it's urgent,
I'll make it to the shed.
well, I was just going to say, if it's urgent, just spawn out and I'll keep going to the shed and then you can, I'll just wait there for you. We're going to cross at this bridge here. Yep. Only a lead pipe. Go stand in the corner away from the door so I can go in and out.
Right back in a second.
Yep. Come on. Wrong way, dickhead. Oh, there's a reset. Bugger! I just killed him. When I respawn in, they'll be back again. And I'll use the ammo. Damn it. Not there at the moment.
Alright.
I'm not sure if I have this, if I put the sledgehammer at yours, or if I have it at mine, or if I put it somewhere along the way. But either way, we need to get you at least 12 sheets of tin, so you can do your roof of your tower, and get you a heap of logs. So we'll get back to your base first, drop off the nails and that there, and the other stuff like the whatever other stuff you might have you want to drop off. Grab whatever you want to grab, jump in your truck and drive it over towards my base, and grab whatever stuff from my base that can go in your truck. I've got tin, I've got some tin, I've got your crate, I've got a whole heap of logs and some planks and all that left over, so I can put them in your truck, and you drive your truck back.
Yep.
And then once you fixed up your base and used up all your nails and shit, we'll drive your truck out to Nadbor to collect your stuff, or we'll travel out to Nadbor on foot to collect your stuff. But for tonight, we'll at least finish off your base.
Yep. Welcome back.
Okay, cool. Doesn't seem to be any right here at the moment where I am. I thought they would be here. They're probably down the bridge a little bit. So I'll wait for you to get to me. In front of me, there is a Saka. If you look at my screen, you'll see where it is. I'm looking towards the shed you're in.
Yep.
At the moment, it looks like that area is clear if you want to head for that first.
Where am I headed?
On my screen, you'll see a road in front of me.
Yep.
And you're heading to that road.
Yep.
You'll see me standing on the car.
Yep.
Okay.
Edge of the road the bridge is on, right?
Yeah.
Yep. And I'm just making a point right now. I haven't done Million Jacks. I'm sick and tired of it coming in cold.
Whereabouts are you?
Anything that was fucking warm was my drink.
And that was supposed to be iced water.
No, my hot chocolate.
It was a joke.
Yeah.
Did
Well,
you
yeah.
ask?
It was so cold, it was fucking... And the fact that the water was not meant to be in fucking cups.
So go to your base, drop the stuff off, grab the truck, drive to my base. I'll get you to open up the gate, put the lock in my truck, and then I'll drive my truck out. We'll unload the stuff from my truck into yours. I'll put the truck back and make sure I'll make sure there's nothing upstairs that's yours as well.
Yeah.
Because you need hatchets and pickaxes and that to dismantle.
I just realised how close my new base is to my old base.
One's on this side of Graben, closer to Colin Brody, because we're only just in Colin Brody.
Yeah, no.
Now, one is this side of Colin Brody, and the other is this side of Sydney, on the other side of Graben. A big distance in between.
Oh, okay.
I'm not searching the train.
Oh. Yeah.
I will search this shed though. Hey, I found some wire. I'm not carrying it, I'm dropping it.
Yeah.
I can't carry it anyway, I couldn't put it away even if I wanted to. I got my little bag so that I don't carry too much. So what that outfit needs is a red mountain backpack. This chick's name is Bubbles. My redhead chick, that's Rona. You've probably seen that I borrowed some stuff from your base. Technically, the food you have on you, the tin food,
Yep.
and the can opener, that's from your base.
Okay.
and the bottle of water I was going to give you, that's from your base. But I filled it up and sterilised it. That's why I'm keeping it as a spare. It's in my emergency kit. And the what's it called? I can't think of it right now.
Yep.
But I confiscated a couple of stuff that helped me get to you. Oh, spark plug.
Yep. When we get into your house, I'll check my that's it.
So it'd take way longer to walk back than it does to drive. Mind you, I haven't used as much food as I thought I would. I mean, I'm down a whole heap of meat and that, but I gave you a whole heap. So, doy.
Yep.
I know. Almost there. Well, this isn't what we're doing any work on tonight. For a moment there, the grass disappeared.
Yeah, I know.
It does that around this spot, I've noticed.
Alright, check this suit.
Yep. I'm keeping them on me.
It's definitely stocky.
Stocky. That's a very funny term.
A lot of stock in there.
Very funny terminology. Okay.
So disgusted by it.
Just in case I didn't grab a sledgehammer for you, I grabbed a sledgehammer for you.
Yep. Kane was happy with his burger. Not the coldness, but called the California Tamer.
What you call me?
California Tamer.
Okay, cool.
He was happy with his burger other than the coldness.
Hey, hon. Take your mask off. I was wringing it out for you, so it's dry. I just patched it up. Ah, no, you got too close. There you go.
I know why, but sometimes I feel like I may just cut dry.
Probably not. If you need to drink and your water's good, drink up. If you need to fill your water,
Improvised space wrap.
yeah, you can get rid of that now. And you can just throw it. You got the chlorine tablets.
Yep.
You do have chlorine.
Thought I saw some. Okay, no, I don't.
Two on the floor near me.
No. Thought you'd given me some of that stuff I had.
Nah, codeine, charcoal, and antibiotics is all I found for you. I didn't find the other stuff.
Anyway, good go.
Oh, cool. You can chop it while you're crouched. That's a good thing.
Yeah, until there's something that counters it.
Yeah, I know. It'll be one of those things that's good, but not good. They'll do an update, and then it won't be good anymore. I think it was only because it was a bush is the only reason why you could actually crouch down and do it. I don't think you can do that to a tree. It's funny if you could do it to a zombie. Chop his legs out from under him. I think it's kind of silly that they only go crawlers if you shoot them wrong. I think the idea is, I think reality would dictate that there's a chance you could hit them wrong. Apparently, if you sneak up behind them with no knives, I haven't tried it yet, but as Ray was saying that you could sneak up behind them and he was breaking their necks without anything in his hand. So I said to myself, I haven't tried that yet, not with nothing in my hand. I'm still getting used to doing it with a knife in my hand.
Yeah. There's a sneak up behind them and then push square, isn't it?
No, sneak up behind them and then you stand up and you've got to be quiet and you hit L2 and then R2 while you're holding L2 and stab them. So you sneak up behind them like this and you pull your knife out and then you get behind them and you L2 and it will stand you up and you go. You don't have to hit any buttons to stand up. As soon as you hit L2 it'll stand you up automatically. And you just hold it in while you stab them. If you get too close they go rah, and then of course you have to hit circle to stand up to start hitting them. If you need to stop for any reason, let me know.
Yep.
I'd like to eat or drink. So that's what I was doing last night. I was just going around, spiraling around slowly from where I was, collecting all the stuff that I'd put out so I could finish off my base a bit more. Still looking for the DayZ flag, but I haven't actually been to many hunting stores, marketplaces, whatever they want to call them. Haven't been to many of them yet. Well, there's grabbing. On my tits, jinx. What? Could you imagine if the map was set? If there's anybody out there that has a map that does this or knows of a map that does this, please let me know what it is. I'd like to go look at it. But imagine if the map had it so then bombs dropped everywhere. And when I mean everywhere, I mean there's a random chance a bomb can drop anywhere. So technically, no area is safe. Not 24/7. You might be sitting at your base thinking, I haven't had anything happen here, and all of a sudden, boom. You have to get out. Like, you look at the map and it's got red dots all over it.
Yeah.
But they're all set for, like...
It would not be fun.
It would all be random, of course.
No, just fine.
I wonder how long it would take. I wonder how long someone could survive in that scenario. I thought I was ready to go out on an adventure to go out, but I wasn't. I don't have a goddamn fucking leather sewing kit.
Yep.
Got a couple more magazines at the what's it called? My base for the IJ I got on me.
Yep.
I put them there actually before I left. They were worn, and I put them there because I took I had the pristine ones. You got the pristine ones now.
Yep.
Way off in the distance there,
Uh-huh.
you can see a little white square thing. That's your base.
Right, so it's not really that far.
Well, it is if you're trying to.
I come in to grab them. I got to go around the back and grab them to go across the bridge to get to my old base. Because I want to sort out getting the cartel.
Yes, but you don't have to go across the bridge. No. If you smart about it, you just go up to where the home base is and you put some logs in the fire and you just run down and cross the river on foot and don't risk the truck. And that means you come through the top way past the fire station to home base, and then you take the truck away from the river.
Yep.
Because all your tents and all your stuff, your tent and all your stuff over there can easily be brought back in your backpack on your back.
Yep.
If your backpack's empty.
Yep.
Because it only takes up 50. And you just dismantle the fence kits, bring the fence kits and shit like that. But we'll go to my base before we go out there and get that. Because my base is only just on the other side.
I know.
And I got fence kits there for you as well.
Well, the only thing
and I've got lots of
tent, and I had some stuff on the tent.
Yeah, I know. We'll get it.
Yeah. I feel like when we're in when we double click it to zoom in, I feel like our character is going slower.
Alright, so you open up your base, put all your stuff away, sort yourself out, pull your truck out. Right. I'm going to grab that generator and bring it up.
Yep. Oh, fuck off, cat.
If I can find the generator. Oh man. I bet if I was driving and I pulled off into the grass I'd find it. it despawned when the train despawned. That's not fair. I so honestly thought I would have been able to see it. I only dropped it in the grass. It's a generator, for fuck's sake. Okay. Aha. Found it. I didn't drop it as far away from the train tracks as I thought. That's what the problem was.
Yep.
So the blowtorch works on fixing the engine and all that.
Yep.
I thought it was a zombie standing behind your truck, but it's just the way your backpack and your silhouette looked.
Mm.
So I've got plenty of logs for you, and plenty of, well, a few planks for you, and I've got some tools for you as well that you can take, because I won't need them at the moment. I mean, I probably will need them soon, but I'll find more in the meantime. You can use the ones I've got. I'll even let you take the camo netting I've got if you want. I'll put the generator underneath your tower because that, I'm assuming that's fine where it is, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't think that. I think yours wasn't damaged when you fixed it.
Is yours ruined?
Yep.
Okay. Wooden cover ruined. Yep, okay. That makes sense. Okay, so let me, if I can, put the stuff that I found that is yours for you.
Oh, that barrel's full.
It is full. There's I took the rope out because fence kit.
Yep.
That put the nails I put on the
Thanks.
tower kit here
Yep.
because that's where I'm at the moment.
Yeah, just let you know that.
Did you have a there is a sledgehammer, is there?
Yep.
Well, I've got another 3 sledgehammers, another 2 sledgehammers on me, and the more sledgehammers the better because fence kit, flagpole, and also you can make a stove if you wanted to.
Yep. Oh, what's going on? Sorry.
Oh, there we go. You've got a blowtorch in here.
Yep.
You've got a shovel and that, so that's good. You've got a couple of hatchets. I did give you a I did give you another sharpening stone.
Mm.
But you got 3 hatchets in here, and one of them looks like it's damaged, the others look like they're either worn or things, so that'll help you break things down. Once you break things down, if you break that corner down, you'll definitely be able to move that tent.
Mm-hmm.
You might have to take that whole thing down.
Yeah, I think I have to.
Yeah.
I'm getting an idea of what I'll do.
Alright. I do. Is there any room in that tent at all?
Yes, a little bit.
Okay. I've got the other sledgehammer. You're gonna need it for breaking the bloody. Oh, hun.
Yep.
You have a red mountain backpack in here.
Yep.
That allows you to hold 80.
Okay.
And you got a better hat in here too.
Oh, I'm gonna be quite noisy night.
Yes, it is. And you got a belt in there. It means you got a knife sheath and a knife in the drum.
Yep.
Yeah, I moved out of the way. I made a fence kit. I'm putting it in your truck. Oh, you got an army belt in the back of your truck.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. You got gloves in there too. I just put the fence kit. Oh, don't worry, I didn't touch anything.
Yeah, no, I'm doing the belt.
I got 3 sticks here. I'm going to put them in there too, so then when you want to make a fence kit, you can. Or a flagpole, you can.
Yeah.
And if for some reason you're not going to take that floppy hat, can I have it?
Yep.
But it's a warm hat. It's the best hat.
Oh, hang on. Where is it?
It's in the tent.
I forgot that I've got it back in.
I think with that red outfit, when I'm wearing it, I'm going to go like a black hat like that or a black cowboy hat.
Yep.
So if you end up going a black cowboy hat because you find a black cowboy hat, I want that hat that's on your head.
Yep.
Okay, so you don't. Okay, yep. Got to get the stuff from my base first, so then you can. You should be able to just drive through the town slowly and go on the footpath like normal.
Yep. Well, I do I let the cat in and shut your
Yep. Back in a minute, everyone. Just going to let the cat in. Yeah, give them a bit
I
of privacy.
understand. Yeah.
Hey, Miss Hart. I think there might have been a funeral or something. Everyone looked a bit. Yeah, everyone looked a bit depressed
Something's
outside.
happened.
Yeah, everyone looked a bit depressed outside.
Yeah.
Visitors across the road at the neighbour's house, and everyone looks a bit depressed. So we just shut our doors in our house to give them a bit of privacy, so we don't make any noise for them. And so then, if they get a bit rowdy, it doesn't affect us as well.
Oh, I think we're gonna get going.
Funerals can be a spectacle depending on the person who's passed away.
Just when I think I was about 14, and we went to a family reunion at the park. There was hundreds of us. I mean, I was used to only like, you know, the
Handfuls.
20 of us. But there was fucking shit tons of us. Probably would have put a fair few people on alert.
I was going to say do a loop.
Okay.
So you can turn around and face the other way.
Come on, reverse.
Keep going.
Oh.
I'll tell you when. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, and stop. If I can get you to be a deer and open the gate for me and open the lock for me and put it in my truck.
Like literally as I'm getting out of the truck, it freezes.
Yeah, I gotcha. If you want to, you could log, like close the app and open it up. It's been a while.
Yep.
I'll even log with you.
Oh, give me a minute.
Yeah, you let me know when you're ready to log back into the game, and that's when I'll log back into the game.
Log me out.
Do this every now and then, guys. It's DayZ. When it works, it's beautiful. When it has these moments, it's like, I've been on the game for a while, and I recommend, if you're not streaming the game, and you have the ability, even if you are streaming the game, if you have the ability to turn the game off every couple of hours, every hour or so, just turn the game off, and then open it back up again. I think sometimes when your game's on for a while, it affects it as well. I give a lot of shit to developers. I understand that they are trying to work with what the parameters of the console will give. I understand that. But still, I like to pay out on them. I say what I say about them because I enjoyed the game so much. If that makes sense. Like I've been on it I was on it for about an hour and a half before I started streaming. I started streaming over 4 hours ago. Almost 5 hours ago. So stretching and I feel like I need to crack my back. I would love a good massage. Someone with tiny feet walking over my back. Topeka. Need you walking over my back. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dum ba 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 dum. Boom, boom, boom. You there, Topeka? No, she went to check the soup. She went to check the soup. Had to pull my hair out of my ears. It's tickling. My beard, it got hooked somehow. The side of it got pushed towards my ear and was tickling my inside of my ear. Dashboard.
Alright, log it back in.
Cool. Just change the time of the day a little bit. Yeah, I want night time to hurry up. I need to check to see if my lights are gonna work. I'll probably end up playing a game with someone tonight, no doubt. That's right, we still hadn't opened the gate yet because she froze. There she is. How you doing, my dear? If you're doing okay, move, just wiggle your controller. Okay, cool. I'm shutting your door.
Just you want me to open the gate for you?
Yes, please, open the gate and put the lock, pick the lock up and put it in my truck. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Thank you. Now let me just pull this truck out.
Yep.
You're well out of the way.
Yep. Hiding behind my truck. Choppers.
Alright. While I fix up this tent and put this tent in my base, grab all the logs and planks out of the back of the truck and put them in yours.
Yep.
I will help you in a second.
Okay.
I just need to put this tent away. I've got to fold it up and then pick it up and then put it in my base. Then I can empty the stuff out that I got on me.
Oh, that's right. You gotta check the tarp thing too.
Yep. It's in my pouch.
Hey, if you had reversed yours, I could have just been going back, turn around, turn around, turn around.
Okay, I made sure that I didn't put it too close to the fence, and I'm able to unpack it up if I need to. So you got to keep it away from the fence. Got it.
Yep. That's definitely one of the fences that is going. The one closest to the tent. Two of them.
Yeah. Not sure how you're going to pull that off and do all that, but I'm quite interested to find to see what you come up with. I hear Ulysses too.
I've taken 29 of your logs, I think.
Take them all.
Yeah, I haven't. I'm saying that so far I've already done 29, 30 now.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's 7 to go. Just on the logs.
I'm putting stuff away that I didn't even need to. I don't even need to have on me. Because it's not vital to my survival. Did I have any planks?
Yeah, I haven't got to them yet.
Okay.
Last log.
Oh yeah. 54 planks. Two sheet metal. Okay. Which crate is this? Oh yeah, this is yours.
Yep.
Yep. Because it's got fucking all the... Yeah. What's this?
I'm just checking this couple of shits.
Oh yeah, this is yours. You can have this too. There's another crate. It's got building supplies in it.
Yep.
What's this one? No, this one's mine. That's mine. Nope. That one there stays. Hey, no. Put it back in the truck. That's what I meant. Is there anything else in here that's yours? That you can take? That is. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that.
Just checking the garage.
The garage. Just checking to see if I've got any more building supplies. No, I needed one pickaxe for myself. Just putting some stuff in your truck.
Yep. Heading back.
I put a spark plug in the back of your truck for your generator. Do you have a fuel canister in your truck?
Yeah, I got something. Keep it in there.
Yep, you do. You just gotta find a light. Okay, let me just double check to make sure I can have all that stuff that I've given you is definitely what you need. And there's nothing else I have here for you. I don't think I have anything else for you.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to put my truck back in.
Yep.
Before you leave though, okay, it gives me enough room to get in. Get on it. Okay, cool. Right. Follow me, my dear. There's 2 rounds here that are amlock, but there's a whole heap of fence kits. I'll grab the rest. What's in the other tent?
Bag and whatnot.
Okay.
Bags, small tents, and whatnot.
Anything you want in there?
No.
You don't want that small tent just in case you have to destroy the other one?
Nah.
You want to eventually make it big enough to have your car tent? Okay. Alright. Okay. So we got enough hatchets and pickaxes and shovels to waste before using any sharpening stones.
Yep.
So if you find a pickaxe and a hatchet that are pristine, try and keep them aside separate from everything else. So then everything else gets used, and those 2 you keep aside and say they're the ones that get sharpening stones. That way we burn through we dispose of that shit at the same time, because no need having, you know,
Got it back.
it's a good thing they can't actually swing on us.
He's freezing up.
You're up against the fence.
Yep.
You froze, right?
Yep.
I believe I'm empty. So because I'm empty, I'll go get your tent. Just a hat there, boonie hat. Didn't like going over that. Should have went sideways, diagonal, instead of straight head on. Oh well, next time. Okay, stop for a second.
Okay, and helicopter crash.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Let me just put some stuff in your truck quickly.
Yep.
I was putting the fence kits in there. There's a flag kit in there too.
Yep.
You've got enough sledgehammers and enough pickaxes, and there's rocks just over by the train track to be able to flagpoles and stoves and that. I'm going to start going over. I've got enough room to be able to grab your tent.
Yep.
I'll try and grab as much stuff out of the tent as well, but what I can't grab I'll put in that barrel that's there and we can get it later, or not worry about it depending on what it is. I was supposed to grab a leather sewing kit.
Yeah.
If I find hunting shoes, I'll be happy. Like if you got spare boots there, chuck them on and let me have your hunting boots when I get back if they're pristine still, or even
Well,
more.
those yellow ones you gave me a 10.
If for some reason it's not letting you dismantle in any way, let me know. I will turn the button, because you should be able to dismantle it, and that's not considered destroying it.
Yep.
But if for some reason it doesn't, let me know and I'll click those buttons, and you might have to just shoot the tent to be able to do it. Your gate's fine, your tower's fine, it's just that corner where the tent is, and it could be a little bit wider. You could probably do with kind of making it a bit like mine, where you can climb up on the truck and get in, and close that bit down the bottom as well on the inside of the tower, just because if you fire a shot when there's zombies at the train, if they if they can get through the fence somehow, they'll get up those stairs. But if you fire a shot, if you do it like mine, and you fire a shot and they get through the fence, they can't get to the stairs part.
Alright, got that one done.
It does mean that you have to. It does mean that you have to be light enough to be able to climb up on the truck all the time to get up in the tower. Oh, see, you should have brought a tent with you. Could have put that stuff in it while you were thing.
Alright, dismantled the one side, now I'm dismantling the other. Kind of got pushed up onto the tent and just dismantled it. It's kind of an empty tent.
Well, I mean, I can't see what you're doing. I won't see it until I come back with a tent. So just remember, the tent's bigger than the truck.
Yep, I know.
In space. And you probably want to make sure you put a walkway around it.
Yep.
Unless, of course, you're putting it 100% where you want it to go, and you don't give a shit that you never pick it up again because it's fine where it is.
Yep.
And you can also put another gate on if you wanted to, so you could drive straight through.
Yep,
Might make it easy. Oh yeah, I was going to say it might make it easier than trying to reverse in. I was thinking about doing that with my one, but my one, because of where I put it, just suits the way I've got it at the moment. I've almost got my truck set up for a venture. The idea is I have my truck set up so that I can drive out, do what I need to do, collect stuff, take people out and that. The green tent eventually will be taken down, that I've got in my base will be taken down and put in the truck, and I'll sort of have the main base locked up and I'll travel around in the truck. Checking on people, seeing if they're okay with an admin truck. Wish you could paint or put a flag on it, that'd be cool. Gonna get rid of a whole heap of tomatoes from that barrel too, because I'm not bringing those. As far as I'm concerned, you've got enough food and you can just go hunting for a deer, or I'll find a deer and give you some. You got canned food, you don't need those tomatoes. Plus, last I checked, most of them were mouldy, so it makes that decision easy.
Yep.
I probably will not be able to bring back very much of your stuff, but the tent, which I know is the main thing you want. No, I should have had a bigger backpack. I didn't even think. I've only got my hunting one.
Yeah.
Because I bypassed the zombies the way I did, and it's a shorter route doing it the way I did it. I have to swim across the river.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. Because I've got food, I've got water, and there's a couple of places I can stop off and dry off.
Yep.
There's one sheet of metal here. I'll dump this stuff in a minute. Okay, there's 4 sheet metal right where I am right now at the little red house. You can see which house I am at my stream.
Yep.
Which is just on the other side of Graben. And you got and you got 2 there already. So this 4 makes 6. So that's one done. And there's some more at the other base as well.
Yep. Fucking rain.
That's why I said I didn't mind swimming, because I knew I was going to get wet running in the rain. I didn't care that it's raining because I got enough food and water, and you got a fire barrel, so just go chop a tree and get some logs, and you can do work and then go warm up near the barrel. Once you figure out how many logs you need for your fence kit, you can start using logs to cut into wood if you want.
Yep. Good thing I grabbed some of my
I'm sorry, what? There was thunder at the time when you spoke.
Oh, good thing I grabbed firewood the other day and put it in.
Oh yeah, there you go. Like I said, I've got to swim across the river, so I'm going to be wet as well. Well, there was a hacksaw there, so I'm bringing that back. Dropping shit I know you don't need. Man, there's a lot of stuff I'm dropping.
Yep. Yeah, my gun holster is important.
You don't have one of them?
Nope.
A spare?
Nope.
Well, I am making sure I'm bringing that, plus I'm bringing the 919s. I'm going to do a reset, okay? I got to take your shoes. Okay?
Yep.
I got to do a reset though.
Yep.
I started getting some drift then. Just as I went to... one of those shirts is going to allow me to carry the barbed wire. All the other shit that's there, I honestly couldn't give a shit about. It's all stuff we can find easily later. The main stuff I got is the stuff that I know you need right now. For all the nails, planks, poles, getting your tent, I would like to take the 2 barbed wire as payment if I can.
Yep. Alright, back in a second, check this food.
And when, of course, when I get back, I'll swap boots with you. You can have these assault boots, and I'll have your hunting boots.
It's getting better. I don't know how it smells.
Yeah, it smells good. Well, there's a train crash somewhere. Oh, I got 4 space. Okay. Right. I got a 4 skin. I got 4 space. No, no, no. There is nothing there that I reckon is worth 4 space. There was another crash.
Yeah.
Okay, so those two are there. Good, good. This gun is okay. Still got full space. Yeah, let's take that as well. Why not? There is literally nothing else here that's needed. A couple of logs, but I don't give a shit about them. I did shorten the day a little bit. Or, yeah, shortened it a little bit. Not sure how long. Come up to this house up here and well, actually I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep jogging to yours. I have your tent. When we get there you're going to give me those hunting boots and I'm going to give you these assault boots that I'm wearing. It's the only way I could bring them. My hunting boots were fucked anyway. So we'll swap shoes and then I'll give you the tent and the gun holster.
Yep.
And whatever other little things I grabbed that are yours. And then I'll quickly jog up to my base and put this barbed wire up and grab my stuff that I put away so I could get your tent.
Yep.
I know where there's another barrel if you need it.
Yep.
It's actually on the way to get this sheet metal. No, you're right, Azrael. You're right, man. I'm just slowly bringing Topeka's stuff over. I think Major's going to be finishing.
Yeah, I think he's going on to other game.
Alright. I'm going to turn that iPad off for now. I'll turn it back. Yeah, it's running low on power anyway. So I'll turn it off for now, let it charge back up. And then I'll go say hello. Azrael says hi.
Hello.
If your base feels a little bit glitchy when you spawn in, I think it might be because we got the bases close to each other. I think if like, it's alright. It's a little bit glitchy when I first get there at my base. I did a little bit of work on my base and because that's rendering in, I think it's playing up. think it's causing an issue. So just be careful when you spawn in. It might be a little bit buggy at first. Oh, use your own judgment, man. If it starts being a bit laggy for you, you know, then worry about it. But if it's fine and you're able to move around, I'm able to move around. I just wait a couple of seconds. That's all. Like I walk up to my base slowly. You'll see. You'll see when I get there how I do it. Just use your own judgment, man. If it starts playing up on you and getting a bit laggy, let us know if you do need to demolish anything and move anything, because Topeka will probably have some tools left over after she's finished doing her base.
Okay.
After I drop Topeka stuff off and I get back to my base, I'm going to do some serious inventory management. I got a heap of junk there. I put another tent up near that clown tent as well, because so I'm gonna end up, once I've finished building mine and you finish building yours, I'm gonna move those tents completely out the way. I'm gonna go put them somewhere totally different. Way far out the way, so they're not anything that renders in near us. I might actually take them up near the military base and put both of those tents up near the military base, so then whenever you're at the military base and you collect stuff, you could put stuff in the military base, in those tents, and then whenever we need stuff that's military grade, we know check there first. Yeah, that's an idea. But for now, they're just there for me to store shit in that I don't need if anybody needs it. There's all for, if anybody wants a tent, they can take them, really. I don't give a shit. If they're not there when I go to take them to the military yard. I like to get barrels and tents and put them just outside the gas, where the gas hits. So it's a mental note for myself, don't go past this area if there's gas. It's also a mental note that if I have to leave the area, I know I've got to get past the barrel, past the tent, so I'm in a safe zone. Alright, I see your base on the horizon there, hun.
Yeah.
I'll be about 2 minutes. One of my biggest pet hates is travelling all the way back to base with stuff. Sometimes having a tent, like my idea is to make sure every single town sign has a barrel or a tent at it. That's my #1 goal in my server. That's the thing I'd love. That's why whenever I'm around, I always bring tents out and put them down, and bring barrels out and open them up so they can collect water.
Good thing there's a fire down.
Oh, yep, sweet. So, I can easily put a couple of steak knives in there, or if I make a stone knife, put a stone knife in the barrel or something. If I die and I spawn, I know I can go there, go to the tent, grab a knife and kill a chicken and eat that, and grab some bark. And a stone knife is the difference between life and death sometimes. I can make rags. It's a pretty good thing. So having a barrel and being able to drop something as simple as a stone knife in the barrel makes a difference of being able to survive if I spawn in that in that town. Now, I don't have to worry about every single town having barrels and that out the front. I just need to worry about the towns that you spawn in having barrels out the front on the street sign, on the town signs, that is. So if for any reason you're travelling around and you see a drum, if it's by a town sign, or you see a tent and it's by a town sign, leave those ones where they are. But if you see any that are just on the side of the road and they're not near, and they're in the middle of the street and they're not anywhere near town signs, grab them if you want them. If you see any that happen to be in a shed or anything like that, grab them. If you're in an area where you see a town sign and there's no barrel, but you find a barrel, your tent's there.
Thank you.
And if you come stand by me and swap shoes, that'll be nice.
Give me a sec. There you go.
Thank you. And I am all 100% dry. There you go, you got your tent. It's right here, under my ass.
Yep.
Okay. Is there room in your blue tent? I'm going to put some stuff in there that I've sprang over. Okay. There was a hacksaw, and there was a holster. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get the rest of the stuff.
Yep.
Oh, you're glitched to me.
Yep.
Yeah, you're just standing there fucking with your hands up like you're gonna fight. It's probably me, so I'm gonna log in a second.
That's what I'm about to do. Let me break then.
Well, Topeka's a big girl. She can finish off her base by herself there with what she's got, and meet up with me when she's finished. So I got her boots, and I got 2 pieces of barbed wire for doing that. That was my payment. I had to go to special effort to carry them back, and I was weighed down by carrying her tent, and that saved her a bit of hassle. Oh shit, that's right, I'm supposed to be logging out. Doy, brain fart. It's a good thing Topeka loves me. I'm going to assume the gas bottles tomorrow. It's alright, I don't want to be fucking around with the gas and the furnace tonight anyway, foundry. I'll play this for a couple more hours, and then around 11 o'clock, something like that, I'll jump off for a little bit. See how I go. Which is still good, still 4 hours away.
Alrighty. Yeah, I find it weird that
I didn't have
when it
anything
comes
ready.
to a chicken stock, I always find I end up adding a bit of chicken powder.
No lag when I spawned in. No worries.
Nah, that's because the slag wasn't in there.
Yeah, I wasn't. I'm not. There's only. What, are you in yet?
Yeah, I just logged in.
Yeah, probably because we all aren't in at the moment. Just keep an eye on it. Just keep an eye on it. But if you want, if you do end up moving, if you want to just move up, if you end up moving and you want to just move up towards the police station, or even take the police station, then that works. If it starts being laggy, I think it's just that sometimes things are a little bit too close, and I think it'll probably be more of an issue when we're both in the same area, if we're both in the same city at the same time. At the moment, I'm not in the game, and I'm not near my base, so it'll probably affect more when we're closer together. But we'll just keep an eye on it, because I noticed it was a bit laggy when me and Topeka was there, near mine. It took a bit for it to spawn in for me. And my base is pretty big, so, and it's close to where the buildings are as well, so that also doesn't help. I should have put mine out in the middle of the open like Topeka's got hers, because then I wouldn't have had to compete. I wouldn't have had to render compete with the stuff that's there. I think that's what it is. But yeah, like I said, just keep an eye on it for now. I'm coming back to my base now, so we'll see how it goes when I get there, if it starts to lag out or not. I just don't want us to cause each other to sort of lag out if we're in the middle of walking around and when there's zombies around. Yeah, I just don't want to freeze when there's zombies. That's all. Nah, it sucks if you die really close to your base. That's the worst. When you die close to your base. I've had that happen. Not often, thank you. Thank fuck for that. I haven't had it often, but I've had it happen. I have an idea to build a little mini base out at Nadbor as well. So I'm changing a few things up from the way I used to have the server set up, implementing some new rules or just some new things. I'm going over the stuff that I did last time that worked and the stuff that didn't. I'm going to drop and replace with some new ideas. There's a military backpack over here too, Topeka. One of those field ones.
Yep.
It's in the middle of the road. I just picked it up and dropped it down again so it doesn't despawn. One of the things is that the DayZ flags is going to be for the admins. DayZ game, DayZ admins. This makes sense. So DayZ flags and armbands for the admins, and then for all the other coloured armbands and flags that there are, I honestly don't give a shit. People can pick their own, but the DayZ ones are for DayZ flags and armbands are for admin only. Their bases are off limits. So no one's allowed to raid them or anything like that. Everything north of the river is 100% PvE. So if anybody wants to play PvE only, then they're on the north of the river. That remains PvE 100% of the time. South of the river is PvE until it's made public. When it's made public, it can go. It's PvE, PvP, but then it goes back. And when it's made public, admin base is still off limits. Because I normally drive around or walk around and go meet people and give them supplies if they need it in the middle of an event or something, drop medical supplies off in drums, hence the reason why the drums, I like to put the drums out. So I do a lot of that. I don't participate in them because I'm admin. For now, everybody's bases are safe. No one has to worry about anything. It's all PvE at the moment. That's so then everybody can set up. I forgot you drop your ammo off, my dear.
Yep.
I know, useless, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm glad I found that. I need one more piece of barbed wire. this bit is the boring bit. Okay, that's one pouch is done for just medical. Okay. On this pouch has a shotgun and a tarp, and I want to take that tarp and drop it on the floor. Any problem? None of those two fit. God damn it. There, fine. Uh-huh. Okay, so what if I go like this? What about that? You like that? Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. And then this is perfect. And that means that. I wonder, can I repair? Oh, it's not damaged enough to need it. Okay, so we'll just do that then. Do like that. That does look good. But I don't care. I'm moving spots, and that means I can't wear the DayZ armband. No, well, there's only free admin. There's only free admin in here. That's me, Topeka, and Criminal. You don't have to move. If it's not glitchy, you don't have to move. This little base here where I'm at now, this one little structure here, this is the admin base. My admin base, where I store stuff that I need to take out for people that might be doing stuff. You can build wherever you want, or you can stay right there. Just so the DayZ armbands are just so then people can see that from a distance they're wearing a DayZ armband. That's admin. Like white rags were easy to imitate because anybody can make a white armband, but it's harder to make a DayZ armband. So it's harder for people to trick people. That's all. I'm not worried where you are. Just keep an eye out for if it starts to lag or anything, because of how much stuff's in the area. That's all. I'm doing inventory management, guys, so I apologise if it's taken too long. Sounds like someone's honking out the front.
I'm not hearing it in my end, so it must be from the other side.
Yeah, I'd say it is. I'm busy, man.
What's good?
Hey, man.
Oh man, nice base.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Got it. One down.
I think something got hit.
Nice base. Man. Yeah, moving. They picked the location out. Nice looking.
Well, you don't have to move. If you don't have to move or anything like that.
Not too far from here, and I can see it from here. But
Awesome.
switching base locations.
Yep.
I gotta tear down that one up there, and take all that supply and move it to the secondary location.
Well, once I've finished doing my inventory management. Once I've finished doing my inventory management.
About southwest.
Once I've finished doing my inventory management, I can give you a hand moving your stuff.
Oh shit.
Yeah, once I've finished doing. Yeah.
I'm switching up locations.
Once I've finished doing the inventory management, I can.
That way it doesn't lag. You know, one of us out.
I don't think you can hear me.
But it's just gonna make a little small base.
Hun, can we join the other party?
Yep.
There it is.
Yeah, for some reason you were coming through on mine and Topeka's party, but I wasn't coming through to you. I was trying to say something to you.
Oh.
I was trying to say something to you, but it wasn't coming through. And I was like, we have to change party, hun. Yeah, you don't have to move.
I know I don't have to. I'm actually wanting to test out a new spot.
And yeah, as I was trying to say, I'm just doing some inventory management. Once I'm finished doing that, I can give you a hand with moving the poles and that if you want, like travelling them over there because I got the truck. I'm just trying to empty out my truck and get it ready for travelling around to collect tin and that for Topeka. So.
Oh, you're good, bro. You're good. I found a nice little spot where my base will be hidden.
Yep. Yeah, I heard what you were saying a second ago.
Yeah.
So that's alright.
It's sort of, if other people can't find my base, they can't mess with it.
Yeah, that's it.
So, trying to get it out the way.
There's another mini tent in that blue tent there you can have as well. I'll bring that over as well.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And you can take the blue tent that's there as well if you want. I was just going to use them for helping me move my shit around at the moment, and then as I condense it down and stack it all up properly and that, because I got like medicines and shit all over in it. I got one drum that's got guns and medicine, some crates that have got mixed stuff, and I just want to try and sort it out. So I'm very OCD like that.
You're fine. Awesome. I'll have to grab a pickaxe and get rid of this garden over here.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about doing it right now. You don't have to worry about doing any of that right now. You can, if you've got to build somewhere else, you can just go there and start building there, and I can take this stuff down over time. It really doesn't matter.
No, I'm already starting to move it all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can move all your big stuff like your tent and all that, but the poles and that, if you run out of a pickaxe to move anything like that, don't worry about it. I'll just move it later.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Because Topeka's going to have a heap of pickaxes and that left over. Because she's doing the same thing. She's rearranging her base as well. So I gave her all the pickaxes and that I had left over here. And she's burning through some of them. So whatever's left over, I'll grab off her and burn through, ripping down whatever's there.
Yeah, I just got to pop mine.
It's just another way to help things respawn back in.
Oh, that's fine.
Because they get used.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I'm trying to hurry as best as I can. I got a base kind of set up. It's southwest of your base, just so you know.
Oh, you can take me there when I'm not streaming if you want, and show me it, and then at least I know where it is in case you say, hey, can you bring me something?
Perfect.
You don't have to show. Yeah, you don't have to show me why I'm streaming. That's for sure.
You're good. No worries.
I wouldn't even try and describe it right now, just in case anyone's listening. Don't want to give anybody a heads up. Everybody's good. No one would attack you right now, but it's not to say no one won't make a mental note. Because like I said, one of these guys was in my server and he was like, "Oh, so what? Yous admins know where the bases are because you've got the admin power being able to look." It's like, yeah, but us admin, we do not participate in any of it. To keep it fair, we're neutral. And then he said, well, what about other people? Because he's seen someone building a base, and he said, oh, I just went and put some landmines there. I said, no, you shouldn't do that. And he goes, why not? I said, because it's PvE at the moment. It's not PvP. I haven't switched that over and said, all right, everybody, it's free for all. And he goes, so I found the base. I said, yeah, but that means you just make a mental note of where that base is and then try and raid it when it's time. So, that being said, I wouldn't want you to give any details about where your base is right now, just in case someone's taking those mental notes.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
I know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I advise that for everybody. If you're, not admin. That's definitely a good idea that you move it, actually, because my base is always streamed because it is an admin base. So it's always streamed, so if anyone builds near me, they give away their location. And all admin bases are in the fighting zones as well, which is south of the river. But not yet. It's not going to be until the end of the month. So basically, I've got 12 days left to help to finish off my base, to help Topeka finish her base off, to help Criminal finish his base off, and everybody else that's coming in and out that's in the whitelist at the moment have 12 days to get their bases and stash stockpiles and stashes and that hidden throughout the map wherever they want to hide them and all that sort of stuff. So then when it's open for free for all and anybody to come through and do whatever, everybody that's on the whitelist has had their heads up, and they've got an advantage because they've had the ability to heads up, and the people that come in, their goal is to try and destroy the bases and take said trophies and things that people have collected. The benefits is basically the short and curlies of it, the way I'd describe it is go somewhere south of the river, hide yourself, build yourself a decent defensive position, and if someone tries to raid it, see how good you can defend it, and if they find a weak spot, that's a weak spot you learn for next time on how to fix it. So, you know, test your building skills out and all that sort of stuff. Did this area work? Did that area work? Did this plan work? Sort of thing. You know, like people go away with D&D, they go away and they build their characters and all that sort of stuff. Then they come back and meet like for a monthly game and that sort of thing, but not D&D. But along the spirit of that sort of go away, build yourself up, and then we'll open the gates.
I gotcha. Yes.
There's only 3 things the admin need to know. Admin need to know, number 1, what colour armband and flag you are planning on flying. Now you said you like the Jolly Roger, so if you want to claim the Jolly Roger now, you can claim that.
I want to claim it.
Alright, so you're a Jolly Roger, so your flag will be Jolly Roger and your armband will be Jolly Roger whenever you can.
Yes,
okay,
sir.
So if I see anybody with a Jolly Roger and I'm going to ask you, if I see a character with a Jolly Roger that's not coming up with your name, I'm going to ask you, I'm going to send you a message asking you if they're a member of you, if you know them. If you don't know them, I am not going to do anything. It's your problem to sort out if there's an imposter on the map, not mine.
Right.
You hunt him down and find him and take your armband back off him. Sound fair?
Fair. I like that.
I don't want to know about it. If he's imposter, I'll just let you know there's someone in here, they got this armband on. If they're not yours, you do what you want. If you want to befriend them and you want to explain them that that's your armband and they want to relinquish it and you want to let them go, that's up to you too. But I won't. But if they cry to me and you say no, they will wear my armband, and you can send me definitely if you can send a screenshot.
I will.
Yeah. Then yeah, I'll go no.
I like that.
But that rule applies to that rule applies to everybody too. That's not a special rule just for you or just for
Yeah.
You know, that's for,
I got that.
Yeah. I used to make it, and this is for anybody that's listening out there who used to be in it beforehand. It used to be that if you seen a white tent at a town sign, that they were off limits. You couldn't kill anybody inside them and you couldn't take them. They were there, so then they were sort of like a Barley's, a home base, a spot where you could render sanctuary. If someone was gunning you down in a city and you managed to get to one of those tents, you can go, no, give me a second, man. Give me a second. You can catch your breath. But this time round, there are no such tents on the map. They're there, but there's no colour code to them. They're just there for storing stuff in them, and admins will drop off supplies to them if there's happens to be a battle in that city, because admin are not walking into the middle of it. We're not getting third party. Had that happen, had someone shooting me from the prison up on the mountain, and we were trying to drop supplies off, medical supplies and that, on a bridge into a drum, and they were shooting at us. So my driver was backing up the truck, providing cover for me, so I could fill up the drum and put the drum where it needed to be. They went into the admin. This is before the gassing zones, and Topeka was in the airfield, and she was at the admin zone, and they all came up there, and one of them decided to stab Topeka and kill her. So we went, no, we'll close it down. A whole heap of these guys came in and started just like couldn't follow the rules, the simple rules. So I made it so then, okay, certain people get whitelisted. They get the advantage of being able to set up early before anybody else, and then they've got more invested to be in it because they've put more time and energy into their base, so they've got more reason to defend it. And then the people that come in that want to be dicks, they got more of a hassle because those people have had the time to put multiple things out, and the only things that the trolls or stream snipers get to see is the admin bases, which are normally locked down anyway and pretty hard to get into. They're not impossible, they do have their flaws. However, there are multiple people that in those events, there are multiple people that can come in as admins, and there's never a guaranteed, like if someone goes, oh, I seen you spawn out there, you're the only one there. No, that's not a guarantee. There's reasons for different outfits and stuff like that. There are other people that I know that are on the whitelist that don't stream, don't come into my channel or anything like that, that are just out there in houses or in towns or in the outskirts, and they're geared up because I've dropped gear off, and they've been geared up and they've just logged out and they're just waiting, and they're basically enforcers to sort of protect and watch over the admin, so they have the admin have a little bit of backup that doesn't actually interfere with the people playing. Basically, if someone takes out one admin, another person can pop in within really a short amount of time and replace that admin's position until that admin gets back. Or if there's any signs of it around, they'll be just out in already. But normally they don't make their presence known until they need to, because they don't want their name showing in the actual online part.
I get that. Oh man.
So we try to make it as fun as possible for everybody, and make it so that everybody has a fair chance. It's kind of different to those free-for-all ones that you join and everybody's just killing you as soon as you got an apple. Well, if someone kills you and you're out and about in the event and someone kills you, then you respawn somewhere else. Well, maybe in the time you've got, if you've got a dry sack somewhere and you're in a town, you find a dry sack, maybe put a spare gun, tin of food and a bandage in there or something, and bury it somewhere. So for some reason
you done that.
Yeah, just keep doing things like that as well, because if you die somewhere and you respawn, then you know whatever advantage you can give yourself.
How long does the events normally last for?
48 hours. If it's a long weekend, like the Friday is a public holiday and the Sunday or the Monday is a public holiday for certain parts of the world, mainly America, because a lot of the people that play in our server are either America or Australian. If it's long weekend, we might do a little bit longer.
Then I need to make my car all black.
Do you know what I reckon? Look, here's the thing. I like DayZ. I love DayZ. Don't get me wrong. I love DayZ. I bitch and moan about the cars, and I bitch and moan about some of the glitches. But I think they're fair. That's fair things to complain about. But one of the things I dislike about DayZ, and I think is a real missed opportunity on their behalf, is those camo nets. Why can't we just chuck them over a car? If you gave me one of those camo nets and a car and put me in the middle of the bush, and I'd definitely chuck it over. It'd be something. I don't know why they don't let us do that in this. It makes no sense. A missed opportunity. You said pickaxe, right? Yeah, I got a pickaxe. I was just double checking. Yeah, I got one. I won't bring it over at the moment though.
No, I'm at my old base.
Yeah, I'm doing stuff at the moment anyway. So I'll wait until I'm finished doing that before I worry about it. But yeah, I do have a pickaxe.
At the moment.
Might have to do a hard reset. Might be because you're like. Do you ever sometimes feel like quick movements? The quicker you get, the more it lags. Like you get too quick for the game sometimes. I feel like that sometimes. I don't know if it is a thing.
I was only going 19. I froze.
Oh, I thought you meant. No, sorry. I thought you meant. I was hearing clicking. I thought you were putting inventory away.
No.
No, sorry, my mistake.
No, that clicking was me.
Ah, I thought you were.
Stuff away.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. When you put stuff away, you start getting into that rhythm, and it starts feeling like you're going too fast for it. And it's like, hey, slow down, and it fucks you up. Oh, bloody cats!
Yeah,
One thing with your fucking animals.
Oh, don't blame me.
I'm fucking blaming you.
All right, I'll take the blame.
Fucking first cat was fucking. The oldest cat is yours, and your cat gave birth to the other one, so I'm blaming you for it.
Yeah, right. Sounds fair.
Yeah. Just sitting here waiting on freeze. I don't know if I hit something. Oh, there it goes.
Did you hear something?
No. I don't think so. It's starting to move. And I hit the E-brake and the brake at the same time, so hopefully I didn't hit something. Oh, yeah, I hit something. But it's okay. We're good. It didn't damage my car out. We're good. And then smoking whites. Let's find out. The oval itself seems to be fine.
I was worried.
No, it's fine. I've actually been taking it slow. Plus, I can repair it. So it's no sweat off my back. I know where a few Ogwa spot. I've been GPSing them and keeping the coordinates just in case. Where I can find them and pull some tires off of them. And then once the tires are pulled off, shoot the engines.
Yep. Well, there is one Olga I'd ask you not to destroy because it's in the process of being used, and that's out at Glinskia. It's near the well. You'll see it. It's got stuff in it at the moment, and I've just left it there in case I spawn in or someone dies and they spawn in. That's all. Just so I can hold some stuff because there's no drum, and it's fully functioning. It's not damaged. However, if you can, if you want to take something out of it because you need something, that's fine. But whatever you do, just leave it so I can still run, and just leave the jerry can full of water and one radiator in there. But there is a couple of spare radiators. It's like 3 radiators in the back. So if you're there and you need a radiator, grab a spare radiator for yourself.
Thank you.
But just keep the car so it's still running. It's if you got nothing and you spawn in, if you spawn into that town, there's a Christmas tree that spawns there. So that's the reason why that's a spawn spot. The tree's not there, but the spawn a spawn location for your player if you die is, and it's right at that well where that is. And if you got no weapons and you can just jump in the car, A, you're out of the rain, B, you're in something that you can move backwards and forwards. You can roll down to the reverse back and roll down to the medical unit, run those zombies over, check them over for food. You don't have to use any energy to look over the town because you got the car. You don't have to ruin your shoes. It just helps.
Yeah.
Okay, what's that? It's ruined. Badly damaged. I don't care about badly damaged stuff.
Well, I won't tear it apart then.
Sorry, what's that?
I said I won't tear it apart.
No, not the car. Yeah, please. There.
I got a couple of Ogos that's on my to-do list.
Yep.
I've been actually picking parts off of a couple of cars. I've shot a couple of engines so far.
Yeah, I shot the one that was over near the war over here. I got rid of that one.
Yeah, I seen that.
Last night.
I seen that. The other day, whenever I was in, toward the gas zone, the Ogla that's sitting over there close to the gas zone.
Kind of.
I picked parts off of that one. I love this car. Alright, I'm almost done pulling stuff off of my base here. And I gotta find a bunch more camo net.
Yeah, same. Topeka's the same as well. I think all the bases need a fair few camo nets.
Yeah, I agree. and I need to replace this white tent that I got with like
Something
a
dark color.
darker.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I have a green tent inside my base, a little green mini one. So then I've got the ability to be able to take it with me, so I can drop it down if I need to.
Heard that.
Sometimes I'll carry that and a camo net in my hunting backpack, so I can drop it down, cover it,
Right.
out in the outskirts of a town somewhere, go loot the town up, come back and do what I need to do, eat, whatever, and then pack it all up and leave.
Yeah, same.
Mainly I do that in other people's communities, ones where I'm not prepared to make a base, where I'm automatically saying to myself, I'm a nomad in this one. I'm not interested in getting involved in any arguments with anybody. I'm not going to third party. I'm just a spectator in this game, and I'll sit there. I'll save a packet of chips just so I can sit there and munch on them while I'm watching people kill each other, just because I think it's funny. Tell me another good, like, if you got to eat a packet, you're hungry, you got to eat a pack of chips, you might as well be watching people slug it out with each other.
That's true.
Dinner and a show. Why not?
I'm actually not a big fan of PvP. I used to be, but not anymore.
I'm a big fan
Now
I'm a big fan of PvP, in the sense of, in my opinion, PvP is person versus person, and to me, surviving the longest in that environment without even engaging or being able to evade them is still a form of PvP, because I'm still, going against them.
Right.
I'm just trying to outwit them where possible.
Right.
And not always successful, but sometimes I do alright. I'm not always that bad in the public service side of it.
Yeah, I'm not too bad in the public. I mean, I will snipe somebody from a distance, don't get me wrong. I will definitely snipe somebody from a distance.
Oh man, I'll fucking definitely take a shot. I'll definitely take a shot at someone. I never will. If I got the opportunity and I got the drop on someone, I'll definitely take it. That's the whole point. I don't even care what anybody says about that. And I don't care what anybody says when they say, "Oh, but that's camping." No, shut your hole. That's not camping. Camping,
Yeah, no.
right?
That's survival.
Yeah, people go, "Oh no, I don't like playing Call of Duty because there's too many fucking campers," or they complain about campers. It's like, shut your hole.
Right.
That it's like, you're playing a military style game and you're complaining about people using the military style tactics. It's a bit, come on.
Right.
You don't get. It doesn't
You think
matter.
they do that?
Yeah.
You
it's
think
like,
they do that in real life? Hey, you fucking camping! Get out of there, you scum!
Yeah, you're already dead, looking at your brains on the floor as you slowly fade out.
Right. 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 In real life, it's called survive. It's what we're doing.
So it's like, come on. I mean, look,
Right.
I'm all for the fucking, if you're going to play a game where it's, simulates, but it's just a game. Yeah, okay, but you all half of you talk about the guns as if you've actually held them in real life and been able to use them like that in real life, as if you know what you're talking about. And most of you have never even shot a live animal, let alone fucking used one of those guns in real life. And you're
I have.
Well, yeah, same. But the thing is, it's like a lot of them haven't. You can hear it in their voice.
Right.
The way you can hear it in their insults, right? You hear it in their insults that they've got no real life experience when it comes to firearms. It's like, come on, guys. It's a total good. If you've ever been hunting, even not sniping, just hunting, you fucking camp. It's part of the process. You can't escape it. Just run through the woods screaming, shooting, jumping over things and firing, hip firing, going, I no scope the deer. Fuck off.
Question.
Yeah.
So in this blue tent, is everything...
You know, it's not in my hands, so I don't give a shit. Everything I want's in my base, in this ring here that I'm sorting out.
Good. Then, thank you.
You're welcome.
That is all I needed to know. Cool. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Same way with the other tent over here. You don't care?
Don't give a shit. No, I don't care about the blue tent or the clown tent. In fact, you can even take the tents if you need to use them for storage while you sort shit out. They're not bad things to have alongside you while you, like, you set it up so you can go, right, let me put everything in there, lighten your load, move logs around, move shit around, then go, alright, and then drop them off somewhere else later if you want.
Cool. Thank you. Right now, until I find a new tent, I might actually take that blue one.
Yeah, go for it, man.
But
personally, I'm happy to see him go. I'll tell you one thing. I like. Oh, here you go. You know where the home base is, right?
I think so.
Past Graben.
Is it southwest of Graben, or is it north?
It's south. It's south of the river, right?
Okay.
In between Graben and Colin Brody, that field house.
Okay.
Go grab the brown tent from out the front.
Where the old base was?
Yeah. Well, it's not an old base. It's still a base that's used for people to come in if they're around in the area to dry off and stuff like that. I still use it for it's like a depot for the storing shit that I find.
Oh, then right? Yeah, I know where that's at.
Yeah, grab that brown tent, man. You said you want a dark tent.
Perfect. Thank you.
Whatever's in there, if you don't need it, just chuck it in one of the other fucking tents.
Oh, I always do. Always do.
If you want to put all the stuff that's in the barrels into one barrel and take a couple of barrels, go for it. But please just leave one barrel there at least so it can collect water.
All right. Thank you. And I'm on the hunt for the Jolly Roger.
Oh, by the way, same with that car tent there. I don't give a shit about that. If you can store all the only one I do want to keep there is the green tent. The squared military green tent, the 400 one. That's the only one that's got to stay there because that's actually got to go inside the fenced off area once that's finished.
Alright. Then we'll grab up the black one and the black car tent and the brown tent.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna take the blue one then.
Yeah, blue underneath the camo. The blue under the camo will stand out like dog nuts.
Yep.
You can grab the. If you empty the barrels out, they're inside the fenced area. But if you empty the barrels out, you can grab them through the fence.
Perfect. Let me see. The car tent will help hide my car. So. Perfect.
Yeah, you can park it inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that can go in there as well. Oh, excuse me, man.
Nice. I'm gonna check this little tent out. The one that you got. The medium? Got a blue?
Yeah, that grey one, or the other one. Whichever.
Oh, the grey one. That's what this is. This one's blue too. Nice. Perfect. Alright. Definitely gonna feel like a zombie apocalypse now.
I'm just burning a whole heap of shit that I don't need. Or, should I say, getting ready to burn a whole heap of shit I don't need. I shortened the days a little bit too. Not by much. Not by much. And I also I did that because I wanted it to get nighttime relatively quick while I was streaming, so then I could actually see how my light setup is.
Copy that. You good, bro. You do what you gotta do. I'm just a visitor.
I'm just keeping you, Topeka, and the chat heads up on what I'm doing. It's part of the reason why I'm doing the inventory management, because I'm here waiting for the sun to go down. So I've got something to do. So there's a tent near the gas area. I've been putting all the gas equipment in there. I'm going to take some more gas equipment out that way too and drop it off.
Alright. Maybe this will help hide this. No. No. Still sticks out like a sore thumb. Wow. Even put camo net over a white tent? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get that brown tune up there, because it blends in quite well.
Yes, it will.
Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Go. And I'll just fix this one up. Awesome. Cool. Then I got a trip to make. Thanks again, man.
If you need anything out of any of the tents that are there, feel free to take anything you need. Like if there's any building stuff there, pickaxes, sledgehammers, or anything like that, take them.
Appreciate it.
Same
with
inside the house too. If there's any supplies there, you could. That's all free range for anything. Anything that was needed for the base to finish building, it's put inside that ring. Everything, yeah. The only thing that wasn't put inside that's needed is that green square tent. That's the only thing.
Alright. Cool. Then I will get some base building supplies while I'm there too. That would be perfect. I had to switch up my backpack though. Dang. Take this mountain backpack. There we go. Cool.
What else is going in the truck? That can go in the bin. That can go in the bin. That can go in the truck. That can go on my person. That can come with me because I'm using that ammo at the moment. Okey dokey. What was going back in the truck? That was going to go back in the truck. That can come with me. That can come with me.
What the put on me? Oh, right. Looks like I'm gonna have to get back to my black jacket until I can find my green field jacket.
Just going to drop that there. That's Topeka's spare shirt.
Thanks for the hunter's vest, by the way. Appreciate that.
Yeah, just sorry you had to fix it up.
No, it's fine. Oh, it's perfect. It gives me about 5 more slots in my inventory, so totally worth it.
Plus, when you wring them out and they're damp, that whole outfit will not make you cold when you're running outside.
Right.
Maybe just load again.
Yeah, I'll go over and check it out in a minute.
Fucking building is exhausting.
Yeah, isn't it?
Oh, now you got a place for my smoke grenades. Sad.
Yeah, that is a problem. That's why I changed over to a black tactical when I got the opportunity.
Yeah. This still gives me a bit of room, so it's alright for now.
There you go. Look at it, glass half full.
Yeah, exactly. It's I mean, not being able to put smoke grenades there, it's fine. I can live with it. At least I got 5 more slots, so that works perfectly. Oh yeah. Take this soda here and drink some of this. Go back, get the rest of the stuff, and then we're done. Perfect.
Did you by any chance end up leaving any, did you leave any tents behind or no?
Yeah, a blue one.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't need it for any reason. I just got some stuff that I was thinking I might chuck in there. That someone might want. That's all.
I haven't. Oh yeah. The clown tent and the blue tent's still there. I haven't taken either one of them.
Cool.
Excuse me. And on my side, there's a little bitty medium tent. Oh yeah, I really gotta do something with that white tent. Damn.
Pickaxe, pliers. I've got a hatchet, pliers, pickaxe, sharpening stones to fix them if they get broken. Okay, that sounds perfect. Okay, what have I got in here? Okay, that can go in the bin. 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 That can stay.
Hey.
That can go in the bin. That can go in the bin.
That camo netting on that white tent actually just made it disappear. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's not the worst, but it's not. It's also not the best when there's lights. Keep that in mind.
Heard that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a few stops at military bases to see if I can find some of that camo netting or figure out how to make it.
So one thing that might be a good idea to do, and that's when you got the opportunity, and that's, or if you have the opportunity, is to try and wedge the white tent in between the brown and the car tent, and then at like a back wall that you can camo up everything to sort of double up as much fucking as you can, even if it's you know, give it a couple of walls, make your trip mines or whatever.
Oh, don't worry, I've got one hell of a minefield.
You got a plan.
Oh yeah. There's not only gonna be tripwires, but mines as well. And I'm gonna have one thing in particular on my tripwire. I'm gonna have a smoke grenade on a tripwire, so that way you trip it, and I know exactly where you're at.
Sounds good.
Yep. Plus, it gives me time to go bye-bye. You know, it's kind of like a bug-out trip.
Well, allows you a chance. It gives you fucking at least 5 seconds to assess the situation.
Oh yeah.
My flagpole.
You're collecting rocks for your flagpole. Yeah, I did that. That was a pain in the ass. Had to do it.
Real pain in the ass.
Yeah, I had to do a couple of trips.
Definitely a real pain in the ass collecting rocks for a flag.
Well, I've done my flagpole. That's why I gave Topeka all the sledgehammers, because you can't repair them. So I figured might as well waste them. Then at least they're gone then. Save the pickaxe, because at least you can do several things with the pickaxe. You can put a plot down, you can beat zombies up, you can build with it. Pickaxe has range. Sledgehammer's pretty singular. 2 things: beat zombies up and put a flagpole in. 3 if you can't crack rocks, but a pickaxe can do that. A pickaxe can be sharpened, so I take pickaxe and hatchet over hammer and sledgehammer any day.
Heard that, bro.
And shovel and hoe can go fuck off too.
By the way, I froze.
Are you driving?
Yep, I'm close to your base, just so you know.
Yep, I hear you.
I don't know if I'm probably gonna hit that tent. If I had to make a guess. Did I hit something?
No, you're just sitting in the field.
Oh, cool. Cool. So I haven't hit nothing at all?
No, you're good.
Ah, sweet. Worried me there for a second.
Look, you're good by the time I got up to have a look on. By the time I managed to get up on my truck, I had to take some stuff out of my thing so I could lose weight to climb up on my truck. By the time I got up on my truck, you were good.
Cool.
You know, I don't know if you hit anything before then though. So yeah, make of that what you will.
No worries. It's fine. I'm still frozen in place at the moment.
Yeah, your cars are sitting there. If you see my screen, you'll see where you are.
Yeah, I see me.
You're just sitting there. I don't know if you hit anything before you got there though.
Well, I was going 21. So I don't know. I'm hitting the brake and the e-brake at the same time. Right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a hard reset. For sure.
Try to hold off a little bit if you can. You're not going anywhere, so you're not in danger.
Yeah. No, I meant so this doesn't happen again. Once it comes back, I'm gonna pull up to my old base over there and stop the car and then do a hard reset.
Mm-hmm.
If you spawn out in your car, will you pop up in your car?
Sometimes, yes.
Okay. Man, it's taking a minute.
Topeka?
No.
Oh. I gotta keep that spark plug. Are you interested in black ski mask with the white skull?
Yeah, okay.
Awesome. Good hanging with you guys again.
Yep.
I'm gonna point about ready to take a nap. Sydney is smashing a rock. Just met a ball and chain on me and some fucking guys on a horse with a gun. Fucking.
Damn, still froze.
I think we're gonna run out of rock at some point. So good, because I just found another big rock.
Do they run out of rocks? That's the question.
No, I don't think they do.
Nah, it never runs out.
No, I haven't noticed it run out anyway.
It's infinite. Awesome.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's what I needed to hear. I know there's a spot close to here I could go get rocks from. Oh, there we go. Starting to get it back. Then I hit the brake and the e-brake. Good. There we go. Awesome. Got it back.
Yeah, normally when your car's stopped and you're free and your hard's freeze out, you spawn stuck in your car.
Cool. I'm gonna get up here and get out of my car and then do a hard reset.
Yeah, it's probably the best thing to do.
Alright. Alright.
I'm burning a whole heap of stuff. I know that sounds like I'm burning some bags of rice because they're badly damaged. I don't need to keep them.
I wasn't saying how because of you. My rib hurt.
I shall return.
Yep. So my truck's pretty much sorted out. That's all sorted. Just going to put that in there. Let's just quickly go and eat this. Okay, Craig, how you going, mate? Popcorn was always accused of camping in COD. Yeah, man, it's just fucking stupid. People fucking get mad at that. Yeah, that stuff I'll keep there. I don't have a decent landmine at the moment, so that landmine's going to have to do for itself. Okay, cool. Let's have a look, see what's in these ones. Okay. Take that. We can take that. Okay, we'll keep that one there.
There we go. Got all my shit. I'll run back.
Oh, man.
Slowly getting my deagle ready.
Oh, fuck off, Ryan.
That's a car part. That goes in the car.
Nuggets.
That is a jerry can with gasoline. This stays in the tower because this goes for the generator. What's in the wind underneath? I will leave that exactly the way that is.
Oh, man.
Keep these glow sticks on the truck in case I need to light up the truck at night.
Alright. Once I'm done moving, I'm gonna go hit up some military bases. See if I can find some net.
Yep. I'm gonna be doing pretty much something similar.
Put it on the right spot you've done. Yeah, that was pain enough.
Alright. I'm ready for my adventure now. I've done what I need to do and destroyed what I don't need. This truck is ready to go to the gas zone so I can drop off all the gas supplies. I've got a tent out by the gas zone and I'm just putting anything gas related out there. So then I don't have to store it at my base. And I don't have to, if I'm out that way, I can go, hey, let me chuck it all on and go in and check see if I can find something. Yes, I found something. No, I didn't find anything. Put the stuff back, come back another day. Saved me having to lug it all the way out there as well.
Oh yeah.
someone else can use it if they're out there and they go, hey, I see a gas zone. Hey, here's a tent with gas things. I'll go in the gas zone. It's fun in the gas zone. That's where I went yesterday.
Yeah. Friggin' rain.
You have to pay attention in the gas zones. You got to pay attention to your filter. You got to pay attention to where the zombies are. You don't want to get fucked up by them. You don't want to get your suit ripped. You want to make sure when you go in the gas zone, you pack smart. Don't take anything in there. Like, you want to drop everything that you outside the gas zone that is not your weapon. So you want to carry your weapons. You can take a backpack and a vest because you can wear them over the top of your outfit so you're good. But you want to make sure you stuff your face and drink as much as you can and take a multivitamin before you go in. Take your multivitamins and take your take everything else with you that is not anything that you need to eat. So any food or any medicines, leave them behind. Do take your multivitamins though, because if all else fails, you can keep popping the shit out of them. If your gas filter runs out before you get to the end, you can quickly start popping them while you're getting out to try and prevent the sickness. Because when you go in there and you go in there with tins of food and shit like that, they're taking up space and you can't grab anything and you can't eat it anyway because you can't take your mask off. So you might as well leave that on the edge. It's not going to despawn. Just come back to where you left your stuff and have a look at all your loot you got. The tent that I put near the gas zone, it's one of those medium ones. It's a great one. You probably ran past it. Didn't even notice it.
What a rainy day.
Well, yeah, it is.
Quickly got the drum going.
Are you all somewhere safe?
Yep. Just don't do a reset yet, so I'm just getting my clothes sorted.
Make sure you're somewhere safe and that you're not driving. And I'll do a reset. Let me know when you're both ready. And that'll stop the rain.
Ready when you are.
You're not out in the open, are you, by any
I'm
chance? Okay.
And I'm just next to my car. You're good.
Okay. Yeah, you can either spawn out or you can let it yourself be kicked out. Either way. I like letting it kick me out because it saves. It saves if I spawn out too, but I know it guarantees it.
Yeah.
Alright, back at it.
Yep. I'll let you know when it's up. It's saying
Awesome.
this server will now reset. This server, it's got a little Pac-Man thing going jumpa 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 jump. Instead of a line, he's just sitting there going waka 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 waka.
Oh man.
Do you reckon Miss Pac-Man would go to gay nightclubs, take her bow off, and trick other gaming icons, pretending to be a gay Pac-Man? Because that was the only difference, wasn't it? Just a fucking bow. Oh, her eyelashes as well were a little longer, I think. Miss Pac-Man. I just thought it was Mr. I just thought it was Pac-Man in drag.
Okay. Aha, it's back up.
Yep. I was just about to say that.
Great mind, bro.
I was going to say that. I was about to say great minds as well, but I thought my mind's not that great.
Oh, yeah, great minds think alike, for sure. We just proved it twice right there. Gotta ring out the close now.
Have you ever thought to yourself, right, that you have some really good ideas and that you're not the dumbest person in the world, but a lot of people treat you like you have no ideas and that you might not be the sharpest knife in the drawer and that you might be worthless and all that sort of shit. You know, when you have those moments, right? You know what the difference is between that, like, and they call you crazy. You know, they call you crazy. I don't know if you've ever been called crazy. I've been called crazy.
Yep.
But you know you're not crazy. You're actually intelligent, but they're just not willing to listen, right? You're not Einstein. You might not be Einstein intelligent, but you know you're smart enough to know certain things, and you're not crazy, right? Okay. Well, you know what the difference is between a crazy person and a genius?
What's that?
An audience. Because everybody listens, because everybody listened to Einstein and shit like that, he had his audience. He's smart. I reckon there's plenty of people out there that are just as smart as Einstein, but no one listens to him.
Yeah.
It's a theory I have. It's a theory I have.
Yeah. I mean, you have a point. You really do have a good point. Because a lot of people didn't listen to Einstein, whenever he was talking about his theories and all that fun stuff. Now today, same thing. People are talking about theories and nobody's willing to believe them.
Well,
he was a crazy person, but to everybody else.
Yeah, to the people, to people that didn't want to listen to him, he's a crazy person. And to the people that want to listen to him, he's a genius.
Yes, sir.
That's the difference between a genius and a crazy person. If you sit there and listen to the man that's crazy on the street that's saying that the world's coming to an end, no matter what your faith or fucking political views, you look around and you go, he's not far off it, right? If you listen to him, he's a genius. He's not too far off it. If you're ignoring him, he's just crazy. He's just a crazy man in the street.
Yep.
It's like you look around. It's like whether you believe the rapture's coming or whether you believe global warming or the pollution of the earth and we're dying as a species. Whatever it is, he's right. You know, he's a genius. Fucking nailed it. You know?
Right.
But if you ignore him, put your hand up, walk past him, going, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't make eye contact, he's just a crazy man. I find people fascinating, man. I go out there in the public, and I'll go out there in public, and when I'm out there with Topeka, she hates taking me anywhere. She hates taking me shopping. But when I'm out in public, I look at people, and I sort of look at people like I'm in a zoo.
And you're the one looking at the people coming to see you in the zoo?
Well, no, it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which side of the, like, if someone said, which side of the fence are you on? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't care if they're looking at me thinking he's a zoo creature too. I don't care. It doesn't worry me one bit. I'm not that egotistic about myself to give a fuck. I'm not that vain. You know, I don't care. So, that, you know, that part's fine.
Well, it takes away from the fact that I was making a joke that you were an animal.
Oh, no, I agree. I definitely agree.
Not supposed to.
Oh, sorry. I don't agree.
Oh, you ruined it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, don't do it. Oh, it worked. Hey. There's a zombie attacking a pig.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
I mean, I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I believe that pig had it coming. Can you believe that pig? That pig had the gore, the audacity to say to that zombie, "Oink, oink, oink, oink." Can you, right? Can you ever heard such a fucking thing?
Nice
No. And to say it to say it right to a zombie's face too. It's just, oh, that pig had balls. And those people that can actually translate pig and understand what that means, you know what I mean. That's very harsh. You should never say that. I don't care how important you think you are. You don't say that shit.
And you prove it once again why I like hanging out with you. It's awesome.
$500 you could have it.
I don't sell myself that cheap.
Well, I've tried for higher amounts and no one will take you.
That's because my true value is worth, yeah, fuck all really, but at least 550. Can we at least push it? No, far from it. I really need to find a grenade launcher.
If I find you one, I'll bring it back.
Oh, if I had a grenade launcher, I'd be so happy.
Oh, man.
That.
Not fair, my boots are ruined already. Well,
Yeah,
not
I'm just
ruined.
gonna do the roofs
Not
and
ruined, but damaged.
cladding.
Well, up near your, where you cross the river to get to the thing up the road, there's 4 tins. You can get half of it done.
Up the road.
Near Graben.
Okay, yep.
On the outskirts, you know at the back of your base, your old base,
Yep.
you know how you had that jetty?
Yep.
You know how if you cross the river right there at that jetty,
Yep.
and then turned left, there's that little house? Little farmhouse, got a little shed out the front, shed out the back.
Yep.
In there.
We had a base there.
Yeah, that spot.
Yep,
In
okay.
there.
Just driving very slowly.
4 sheets of tin out the front. G'day Spider-Man, how you going, man? Sorry if I'm a bit slow to react, guys, to the chat. I'm just trying to inventory management. I'm trying to do it as quick as I can, but it still seems to take its time. You know what? I don't want the lark.
Yeah, sorry about that. Had to find my cape. There you go.
Oh, no problems, mate.
I'm setting out.
I need my hoodie.
Yeah, it's a little chilly up here too. Had to get my cape.
Only 21 degrees at the moment.
Celsius.
Oof.
Yeah, it's alright. Kinda gotten used to it, you know. Can't really complain, if you know what I mean.
I can complain all I want. I mean, I ain't got to do nothing. But...
Yeah, well, there you go.
Froze again.
Well, I mean, Topeka.
Alright, there is something weird in here.
If anything, he's consistent. Isn't he?
I found a spot where it's not the same as the wells, but it's
There's 5 of them.
round. There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
A whole heap of them. 6.
7.
Yeah.
7 of them in a circle, one in the
Yeah,
center.
I call that a cluster. And that's the spot I call the cluster.
Definitely gotta make a trip up to the old base. I mean, well, to the old area. Made it home. Sweet. Some stuff on. Let me see. Yep. Perfect. Can't wait to hear me a nice little helicopter crash.
Don't freeze now. I'm doing 34 in the 3rd gear. I'm grassy, but...
Yeah. I tend to hold the E-brake and the brake whenever I freeze. I just keep holding it.
Yep. Come on, you stupid thing.
Man, didn't realise how much stuff I had everywhere.
A lot, huh?
Yeah.
Let me see. That right there.
Yeah, in that pot of stock, you wouldn't think that there was 2 chickens, whole chickens minus their boobies, and then 2 packets of wings.
And there we go. Nice. That's here.
Oops. I accidentally put my gun cleaning kit. Yep, accidentally put my gun cleaning kit in the fire. Oops.
Oh, no.
It's alright.
Well, that one's gone.
Yeah, it's okay. It's alright.
It happens.
I'm not gonna cry over it. It's gone now. The reason why I'm not gonna worry about crying over it is because I have more.
Oh, okay. Nice. I gotta find me one, for sure. Wait, I put it in there? Yeah, okay. And I think I'm pretty well done with that blue tent on the opposite side, but I'm not too for sure. Back. Now all I gotta do is start building on my walls. Damn, need a bigger tent.
That's what she said.
Yeah, nowadays that's what she and he said. Oh God.
Yeah. No, it's true. It's a case of, why'd you leave him out?
Right.
And then people get upset.
When I include him, he always chucks away.
And then they get upset with you when you go, because I was being a sexist cunt.
Yeah. Pretty much.
That can go upstairs. That's a glow plug. Knife. That can go upstairs. Upstairs. Whoops.
Huh. Okay. That works. Perfect. Awesome. Then with another rain, I can have some food. Nice.
Get in there. Oh, I found a glow plug.
Nice.
It didn't glow.
No. I will. Next
I
time.
don't think there's any love bugs here.
No love bugs.
Cow.
Oh, I should have put them away while I was here. That would have been smart, but that's not something I do.
Uh-oh. That ain't good. What the hell? Are you? Hello, zombie. Are you next to my camp?
I thought he was talking to me then. I was looking around thinking, where is he?
Nope, not you. An
No,
actual
no.
zombie.
Yeah, I figured that out.
I'm sure you heard the bang in the distance.
Nope.
No? Cool.
Nope.
That means I'm
Yeah.
far enough away. Perfect. Oh?
I've got a food tent down below so I can store food in it to take out when I go out and about. I've also got my tools I need for my base here in there as well. I've got
Nice.
the somehow I'm full still.
Whoa. Pardon me.
Oh, you're right.
I got two more things to take to my new base. Then I'm done with taking stuff there. Except for all the holes and stuff.
So let me guess, your new base was, your old base was good, but your new base says your old base sucks balls.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much.
You know what I say to that? I can dig
What's
it.
that? Awesome.
Yeah, get no pushback from me. If you're happy with it, then I'm happy with it.
Oh yeah, I'm actually quite happy with it.
I'm going to go back, as soon as I finish doing this, I'm going to jump into Major's stream again and say g'day. I've just about finished
Come on, get
sorting
in
out
and
all
drill
my...
your hole. Thank you.
She's special.
Awesome.
I love her. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, damn you hole.
See? What's not to love? Alright. I am sorted. Yeah, hang on. Oh,
That way, Gara. There we go.
Well, that was fun.
mate, if you don't like what we say, you can just say it. You don't have to just jump out the party and rage quit on us, man. It's alright. I'm upset.
No, it actually disconnected me from the interwebs.
No, I get it. It happens all the time to us all the time.
Yeah. That's the first time it's happened this morning, so... not right. I didn't want to rage quit. I actually wanted to say something smart-ass back, but, you know, interweb issue.
No, I totally get it, mate.
Nah, that's his excuse, he's sticking to it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's what I was going with as well.
Oh, man. It's good to be back.
It's good to go back. Okay. We're going to say that
I missed you guys as well, too.
And, okay. There we go. Got those ones. Right. Put those bullets back up there. Can I jump up there yet? Yes, I can.
Oh. What? What?
What's wrong?
Boy. Well, I think my car might be a little foobar thanks to that connection issue. But that's okay. I have a plan. Nah, it's not. We're good.
He was one man with a plan to get his car back on the road this summer in whatever his name is. I always stumble over Azrael.
Yes, you got it. Azrael.
Yeah. I'm useless, man. It takes me a while.
It's all good.
The more I hear it, the more I learn it. That's how it works normally.
It's all good. Fucking tree. Fuck this tree. I'm gonna have to get into firewood in order to get this tree up the fucking way. It trapped my car. There we go. Perfect. Oh shit. Well, that was awesome. My car just did a barrel roll. Awesome.
Sounds
Now if I could do that. Now if I can do that while I'm driving, that would be even more amazing. I hit a hillside over here going 120. That was awesome. Not dead, but still alive.
He's still alive.
And car engine ain't even damaged or anything. It's good. Battery might be a little fucked, but oh well. Do-do-do-do-do. Is that a knife? That's a knife.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Pulls out the one size of your arm. Yeah. That's a knife. That a chicken? That is a chicken.
That's not a chicken. This is a chicken.
That a balaclava?
I got a friend who actually calls them baklava, and
Baklava?
yeah, and I was just thinking that's not a balaclava, that's a baklava.
That's a baklava. Hey, I found a drum.
And no, I'm not going to do it again.
That's not a drum. That's a barrel.
Funny stuff.
Let's park this son of a bitch right here. And open. Now it's a water collector.
There you go.
Yes, sir. Although, I need barrels in my base. Oh yeah, I do need a barrel. I have to make a fire barrel. Don't make me do it, zombie. You're gonna make me do it, aren't you? Yep, he's gonna make me do it. Whoa. Well, that was cool. So, there was a zombie that was running toward me, right? He all of a sudden just like stopped in the middle of his run and then turned around and went the other way.
Wow.
You ever seen him do that?
Well, one time at band camp. Sorry, man. Nope. You know, actually, I have seen them do some crazy shit. They do some weird shit. The old zombies.
They really do.
Yeah. See what I was doing. I don't know if you can see my screen right now, but
Yeah.
I'm unloading my tactical vest. I'm putting all my grenades that I've collected. Do you see how many I've gotten so far?
I do. That's a lot.
It all adds up, seriously.
Shit.
It all adds up.
I want to take the barrel. But I can't.
Taking the barrel, is that like pleading the fifth?
Well, I wanted to take it as a fire barrel, but I couldn't do that, so I'm just leaving it back there. So, fuck it. Hold up. Are you seriously following my car? Fuck off!
No. That I heard.
Shotgun. That's why. There we go. I feel better. Damn flesh eating sons of bitches.
I was going to say, did you get that off your chest?
Oh yeah.
You good now? Huh? You feel like
I'm
a
good
big
now.
man? You feel like a big man? You put your big boy pants on now, huh?
Okay, Stewie. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I did. I did. Aha! Oh, now I got a barrel over here I can't take. Oh well.
What stupid characters were you?
Hey, he's gonna have a barrel of fun.
You're a barrel of laughs.
Aww.
It's always a laughing good time with you guys.
One does one's best. Okay.
You don't have to try too hard to make me laugh. Says a lot about my life now.
Yeah, well.
Ooh.
Right, I've got to do a hard reset because on my own, it's not coming out of it.
Yeah, yep. Yep.
Now I've got fucking Xander stuck in my head.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
No, that's right, it was the pig that does the...
Oh yeah, yep. What they do with the phone. Yep. Yeah, no, that doesn't get annoying after a while, does it? Yep. Phone. Ring. Yep.
At the end of every episode, but once.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious.
Alright.
I think
tear this place down.
It sounded like Donald Duck just got drowned.
Yeah.
He was like... No. Yeah. No, I got a lockpick. I don't need too many lockpicks. Fuck that. What am I, a fucking cat burglar?
Do you by chance have a sharpening stone?
I do by chance have a sharpening stone. I do. I said I.
Good. Because my hatchet needs to...
Your hatchet is ratchet.
Yep.
Your hatchet...
It's not hatchet.
Your hatchet is... well, that's a good thing.
Yes. It's almost broken.
Would you catch it?
Probably.
If you threw it hard enough.
I mean, I think I'd be able to catch it with my chest. That's just about it.
Hey look, I caught it. How'd you catch it? With my face. Am I special now? Okay, so you are sharpening stone. Where is you?
I'm right outside you.
Here we go. Sharpening stone.
Thank you, sir. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's not on the ground. No.
Let me just pick it up and I'll put it on the road here. So then you'll see it as soon as you spawn and you don't have to worry about it being lost. I'll stay here until you...
Thank you. Nice one. Yeah, I'll be back in about 15 seconds. And spawn it back in.
So now I've got to try and get a flag. I've got to go over to Topeka's base and drop something off to her. So the hunting shirt I got for you, hun, also has it's in a pristine protective case.
Ah, perfect.
Alright,
Thank
you can keep that.
Thank you, thank you.
Excuse me.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate that. Sweet. Aha. Now my hatchet is awesome. Now I can go tear down this wall and then take all the supplies over there to my new base.
If Topeka's finished with any tools, do you want me to bring them back for you?
Please. Please and thank you. I've got to carry all these logs over there too. Need them all over.
I got to try and get back to me base before sun gets down. That's my goal, because I want to test my lights. Make sure they're all put in their right position.
Sound like a helicopter crash.
I didn't hear the pop, 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 boom. I just heard it boom.
Yeah.
So I think that was probably just a crash. It was either the one with the prison bus and the with the police cars.
Oh, okay.
There's two types of police cars. There's convoys, and then there's the standard ones. The standard ones will generally have pioneers near them. The convoys are totally different.
Alright.
They'll have more. There'll be more cars and that spawned in there than normal. There'll be like a bus spawned in.
Oh, okay.
So like that night when we came up and there was those ones near that bus area and those,
Yes, sir.
yeah, that's a convoy. Yeah, that's a convoy
Oh,
ones.
right.
And they make the same, they make a big bang sound as well because they're all like crashing with each other. Supposed to be. The problem is, those ones sound exactly the same. Depending on how far away, they sound the same as the trains and they sound the same as the rockets going off.
Oh, shit.
So, depending where you are, it can be confusing. You don't know whether you want to head to the direction where the explosion comes from or not.
Right. Because you don't know whether it's a plane or, helicopter or a bomb.
Yeah. Well, I know if it's a helicopter because it has a telltale. There's a sound of you hear it beeping.
Right.
Go beep, 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 beep. As you hear it going pop, 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 as the engine's putting out, and then it goes crash. But it goes, you hear it like it's like a real detailed one. These other ones are sort of like pots and pans dropping in comparison.
That's a good comparison.
Are you at your base, Topeka?
Yep.
Are you back already?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see one side done already. One roof side done already. Awesome, at least you got shelter. I'm bringing you your shirt and a couple of rounds.
Yep.
If anyone's played Fortnite and they've got the character Peely, the banana, with his black eyes, it kind of looks like I'm carrying a baby one, but he's sunburnt.
Yeah.
Come on, Peely, I'll get you back home. When I'm carrying the yellow one, when I first started carrying the yellow one, I said to Topeka, I said, it looks like I'm carrying that banana from fucking Fortnite. And it fed right in.
Tactical?
Tactical.
Helmet?
No, not yet. I'll let you know if I do though.
Alright. Sweet. Sorry to interrupt.
Is that car tent staying outside you? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You can't get into it. Got it.
Yeah.
Awesome. Alright.
Okay, I thought the protection case was pristine. It is not. Please don't hurt me.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I'm sorry. It's in that dry bag there. I got to get back because it's going to go night time soon.
Yep. Dry bag? Where'd you put the dry bag?
It's in front of the truck. You might have to log back in.
Yeah. Fuck in the truck.
It's a red one.
Alright, so
There's those. And there should be 4 on the ground. Nice. Cool.
Hey, how many axes do you have? Like, do you have any axes themselves?
No.
You've only got the hatchet.
Yeah. Yeah, only the hatchet. Sadly.
I was going to say, if you wanted to, you can go to your area where you are, chop down a whole heap of trees, and I'll do a quick reset, and that'll pop all the trees up, and all the logs will be sitting on the ground that you chopped.
over there, you said in front of the truck, and I went to the front of the truck. Not the ass of the truck.
Alright.
Just, don't let you... I got another sharpening stone I can give you too if you want it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely need one.
Yeah, I don't have a spare hatchet for you. I should have checked with Topeka if she's got any. Did you say you had spare tools left over, Topeka?
Yep.
Alright,
Nice.
I'll come back and grab them.
Headed to my base now.
Yep.
I gotta set up this watchtower. And then start building on that. Because I want to hurry up and get my watchtower built. That way I've got a, somewhat of an idea of how big I want my base.
Well, the best thing about a watchtower, well, the double ones, even if you have it open at the bottom and so you can get in and out, because you're having it inside a fence line, I've got mine closed off because mine's close to an area where zombies are, and if the zombies can get through the fence, they still can't get up the watchtower because the way I've got it set up. So I'm 100% safe from zombies and wolves and bears in that tower. Topeka needs to close hers up at the bottom if she wants to, because hers is open. So she would need to close hers at the bottom and park a truck there so she can climb up and get in, and then she'd be safe. Unless, of course, somehow you manage to get the fence just right, that where it protects you. Sometimes it works. Sometimes you get the fence just right, but sometimes it just doesn't. They glitch through. Obviously they shouldn't, but they do. But yeah, at least with the if you need to with the tower kits, they're fucking a monster build, because each one is 12 logs plus there's 18 planks times 3, 6, 9. So 18 planks times 9 plus 12 logs plus all the nails needed plus 6 sheets of tin, and those 18 times 9 planks is just for the walls. It's not for the floors or the stairs or the roof. That's another.
Gotcha.
That's another 20 or 10, 30, and about another 50 planks to guarantee that. All the nails needed for all of that to clad all to do all that would be about 200 and something nails.
Damn.
I think it is. Several
That's
boxes.
fine. I'll have to do it.
But it depends how much you want to clad. I prefer to clad the complete bottom and the second floor, just have the top floor half, so I can see over it. I mean, or else if it's a wall, I can't see. You know, and that's where I put my camo nets around the top, so then people can't see me moving within it.
Yep, same.
Spotlights facing out to blind anyone trying to look at me. Yeah, they have to shoot the spotlights, but also they shoot the spotlights. I know someone's going to try and shoot the spotlights, so I know to try and look for people shooting at spotlights.
Yep.
Where are these tools, my dear?
On the truck.
Which tools is it?
I put the hatchets, because that's all I've got to do is fucking wire that, so it's the shovels and the pitchforks.
The axes.
The tent fucking things, there's a hacksaw there. The fence kits, I mean. So,
Burn all those fence kits unless, because I can't carry them.
I put everything in the wooden crate, but anything inside the back of the truck.
I don't have enough room to carry all of that, so let me. You don't need the hatchet that's in the truck, do you?
No.
You've got a hatchet.
Only the ones in the crate.
Okay, so stuff in the crate you're keeping.
Yep.
All right. I was just double checking. All right.
Yeah.
Anything else in there, Topeka, you can get rid of if you don't need it.
Yep.
Yep. This should definitely be enough stuff to be able to keep Mr. Loki here in good supply of logs. With it, you do just enough axes. I've got enough axes on me. You'll be able to chop a shitload of trees down, and you'll go, oh, I probably should. And you won't even have to touch your hatchet. Get all your logs without touching your hatchet, leaving that for hammer.
Alright, cool.
Plus, I got you a hatchet.
Thank you.
Several axes. A hatchet, several axes. Pickaxe. Hey, let's how you go, man. Cheers, man. I'm just getting back to the base so I could test my lights out. It's about to go. That sun is going down.
I dropped a like as well, brother.
Oh yeah, cheers, man.
Always. Ah, crap.
Got a pickaxe for you, Todd. Too. I don't know if you needed it or not, but I'm bringing it. I figured if you're going to be putting poles in.
Yeah, thank you. Need that. Huh. I can't put this watchtower anywhere around here. Wow. Yeah, no. Nowhere around here.
How many fence kits and that did you have?
One or two. That's all I really need.
No, I was thinking if you had like about, that's why I take like build a whole heap of fence kits and tower kits at once so I can lay everything down before I dig anything in. So I know whether something's going to fit.
Oh, this watchtower kit won't even go down whatsoever.
Have you built very much yet?
Nope. Nothing.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I normally just put as many fence kits down as I can and work it out and just to try and find where you get those spots like you're finding now. There's a couple of them around the map I've noticed too. No matter how you rotate it, you just can't fucking get it to lay down.
Yep.
Tents. I've had it with tents. Jerry's too. Jenny's. Generators. Had problems with them laying them down on certain places too. I remember that spot, I was telling you, that big flat spot when we were going out to that military base. I said I wanted to build out there, but I couldn't. It wouldn't let me put fence kits there.
Right.
It was fucking being
Stupid.
a shitty. Well, we have a saying here in Australia, and that's he was being a shitty ass.
Great. Ooh. I can put all my firewood up. I'm gonna have to cook some stuff later, but put all that in my tent. Oh, my guns and ammo are nowhere close to my camp.
Fair enough, mate.
So, you know, base gets broken into or something.
Yeah, nice.
There's nothing here.
Departmentalization, you know, just put things in different areas. That's
Yep.
You know, ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
Plus, I'm gonna be making a couple more boxes and,
Yeah, man, you do what you need to do.
oh yeah. I shall return. I have to use the bathroom anyway.
Alright. There's a hack, so all this stuff is in the clown tent for you.
Alright, thank you. Thank you. I shall return.
Yep. And we are back at base. I had declared the wars. It made it so much easier to be able to open the gate. You go to open it, it's got rails on it, and you have to aim for the rail. But if you clad it, you can just aim anywhere on the door and it opens. So that's way better. Made it look like he nearly got burnt by a flamethrower. Yeah. It was funny. Come on, sunshine. Go away, son.
I can repair the magazines with the
Yep. I'm freeing up a bit of space by repairing some guns now. Eggs in the co-op. That'd be alright. Be pretty funny. I'm going to keep this gun cleaning kit on me. It's only got a little bit left. Just going to tear that down. Yeah, I have one sharpening stone left. Alright, I am ready to rock and roll. I could definitely do with a lantern and a gas canister. I've got a cooking one. Alright, let me go get some firewood. I don't have to chop it down, it should be sitting by the tree still. Only chopped them down today. There's one. When the sun rises, I I will take my truck to the gas zone and plop the stuff in there. Maybe not plop it, but you know what I mean. Right, I can just sit there for now. Just sit there for now. Think about what you did. Go down this ladder, put this stuff down here. Could probably fit one more underneath there, and I've got one more up there. Ah, I know what I can do with that one. Yeah, that looks good. One of these is my
All right.
I finally made back.
here, right?
Oh,
Welcome back.
thanks. So, it takes me forever to hobble around this place. Alright, I can get back to doing my base. That out the way. Awesome. Go.
Awesome. I'm still just chilling inventory management. I put that stuff in the clown tent for you. So you can grab it when you're ready. Okay, that's good.
Appreciate it, brother.
No worries, man.
Let it be. Back onto the stream here. There we go. Awesome. Alright. Now I'm fully caught up. Alright. I think it might be because this place is on a hill, or I don't know. I'll have to check to see if there's a player spawn here. Hope not.
No, all player spawns are where Christmas trees would be at Christmas time.
Alright, cool.
So it's impossible for there to be a player spawn there. Well, unless you're in a city. If you're not in a city, then nope.
No, not in the city. Speaking of which, I gotta go stop at this police station. Double barrel. Oh, daggone. Kind of feeling a bit under the weather today.
No, you're right, mate.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm just chilling, chipping at what I'm doing here, setting me base up. But it's one of those things. I acknowledge that it takes a bit of time. It's not an easy thing to just get set up straight away. Once it's set up, it's easy to maintain.
Right.
Sure. Yeah. It's just restock supplies when you use them. Okay.
Yep.
It's just that initial starting it up. Yeah, it's like that, isn't it?
Yeah. Aha, my simple fishing rod. Awesome. Let me see. I gotta figure out what to put this. I forget how to rotate my watchtowers and stuff.
I don't remember how to do any of that, mate.
Here. Aha! That's how you do it. It's down on the D-pad. Whenever you're going to choose placement.
There you go. I didn't
Sit
know
down on
that.
the D-pad.
Actually, I think I was told that once before.
You can hit up on the D-pad.
I think I did actually. Either Criminal figured it out, or I think Criminal figured it out, and I tried it, but I totally forgot all about it. I totally forgot how to.
Aw, I can't make a watchtower over here. Damn. That might be why. Could be trees.
Yay! Christmas lights.
There we go. Cool. Got a long stick. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Looks like I'm gonna have to walk that barrel all the way over to my base. That's a trip. Yep. Gonna have to be done. Oh, this is nice little spot. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Cool.
Alright. Alright, let's check these lights. Oh yeah.
Look awesome. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, it's dark. Oh shit. Oh, cool.
Okay, could do with a couple of lamps downstairs. At least one lamp downstairs. But other than that, I'm happy with my base.
Kaboom.
The lamps are lighting up the streets properly. The
Nice. That's awesome. Have to go with this one.
This is actually my favourite map as well.
Livonia?
Yeah, man.
Great. Yeah. Awesome. Uh-oh. This is cool.
So
Good
my
on the wire, aren't you?
who me? I need one piece.
Yeah, but I'm not the only one. We're king of the pirates. But I've got a piece here.
Have you?
Hey, bro.
Yes.
See that green flare?
Hang on a second. I didn't look around. I don't know where I was supposed to be looking.
Power plant. Toward it.
No, I didn't see one. I probably missed it.
Cool.
Sorry, I didn't know you were going to shoot a flare off.
No. You're good. That's perfect that you can see it from there. It's awesome. Cool. Tells me a few things, which is great. Going to here. Oh man, I need to charge my battery. Sure.
Alright, take it a minute.
Yes, my dear.
Uh-oh. Oh, it has to have a battery in order to be charged, right?
What's that?
Battery charger.
Yeah, you connect it up to your Jenny, then you have to add your battery to it.
Okay.
Either truck or normal. I'm charging up a truck one right now. Once I'm finished charging that up, I'll put it in my truck, then I'll swap the other one over, charge that up, then I'll put the car battery that I got in the truck, put that in. The only things I got in the truck is car parts and medical, and excuse me, gas stuff to drop off.
Alright.
Car stuff I've got is just in case I find a car, I'll stick parts in it so then it can run. I don't care if they die later on, but you know. Actually, the car battery that I got here, I'm going to have to keep that.
No, you're good.
I just realised why I'm going to have to keep it. I'm going to have to keep it for a field transceiver.
Oh shit. Okay.
I forgot I need one for that.
Yes, sir.
So I need at least one. I keep a spare truck battery though, because might find a truck out there.
Oh yeah.
I don't mind having two trucks. Preferably, I like the green trucks. So that's the type of truck I'd rather have at my base, is the green dark ones. So if I can get one of them eventually, I'll put one of them there at my base where I can climb up all the time and I can store my farming equipment and emergency stuff. And then I'll keep the other truck for driving around until it dies. G'day Keith, how you going, mate? Hope you're doing well. Just gonna have something to eat quickly.
Where? I'm actually charging my battery right now. In my car. I got me some light, not much, but it's a work in progress.
That's another thing I got in my truck, a whole heap of glow sticks. I burnt about 6 glow sticks as well.
Nice.
You got to switch your charger on as well.
Yeah, I did. Don't worry.
I didn't. I was just reminding myself. I got two car batteries in my truck, so that's good. I can keep one here at the base. And the other one in the truck for if I find a car.
Oh man. Oh yeah. Well, I can't do much of anything. Yeah, I won't be able to. Yeah. Kind of put up a flare out here so I could see. And this is why I keep flares on me.
Road flares?
Yeah. Because I ain't got the night vision, so.
I'm not using night vision myself at the moment, I'm just using a glow stick.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, use glow
I've got
sticks,
the what's it called? Generator and the lights going at the same time, so you know that helps. when I'm in that, but only when I'm looking at that light. You know, if I'm not looking there, it doesn't do anything.
Right.
Fire barrels right there.
Oh yeah. I gotta set my radio up.
Yep. I gotta get one more crate. Oh well, it's easy enough to get. I got that easy. I was gonna bring my crate up here, but one more crate up the top here. And I'll put the field transceiver in there. I'll put a GPS in there and a hand transceiver in there as well, and all the spare batteries. Have myself a crate or a barrel just for electricals, things that take batteries.
Yeah.
Whether it be car battery or normal battery.
Nice.
Try to.
Yeah.
What'd you end up getting, Topeka?
What do you mean?
I thought you were getting food.
Oh, just trying to get the soup stock. It is spicy.
Awesome.
I put a couple of little red dried chilies in. And I put 2 yellow habaneros.
Awesome. Wow.
Definitely got a bit of heat to it.
So I'm just muting myself while I'm eating, guys.
You good?
Excuses.
Charge up this battery, get that out the way. I got one more battery to charge up. Oh yeah. Yep, one more. Cool. Fast little charger.
Even faster when one remembers to turn it on, which I forgot to do a minute ago.
That's funny. Oh shit. I forgot I gotta charge up a couple of batteries. At least 2. Yeah, at least 2 more. Dang. I got enough gas for my generator, so.
Those Christmas lights don't light up anything.
No. They're awesome to look at, though.
It just twinkles to remind you of a better life.
Yeah.
where you sit there thinking to yourself, remember when I had to work so I could spend money to buy all this shit and I had to pay taxes? And now everything's free. Gosh, I dream of a time before.
That's funny.
Where it was overpopulated and
I'm hoping that the veggies in the meat tomorrow, they'll help me spice a little bit.
it's like, zombie, do you believe in genocide of the human race or someone in particular? If it's the human race, I'm all for it. If we're just going to single out one race, then no. I reckon across the board, let's have a big culling. Too populated. Well, that's right. You're not supposed to think like that. You're supposed to think that kumbaya and, you know, nah. Too many of us. I had a theory on how we could do it humanely too. Oh yeah, we just need a power blackout for 24 hours worldwide. That should fuck a lot of people up. Be fun to watch.
That would definitely fuck everybody up for sure.
I bet you know at least. I bet you could count on one hand the amount of people off the top of your head that would be screwed if they didn't have their mobile phone.
I guess I'm kind of fine because
They might even be people you always see that don't live with you or anything like that, or you don't, not family or anything. You see them all the time. And every time you see them, they're on their phone.
Yeah.
your daughter.
Yeah. Those people would be lost. They'd be like, what do I do? I know. I'll look. There's no internet. What do I do? Oh, I know. I'll look up YouTube to find what to do when there's no... Ah, damn, there's no internet. Gee, if only I know how to fix it. I know. I'll look up a video and... Ah, again.
Yeah. I know quite a few people just like that.
I feel like, you know, when we have a...
What about the people you know that... What about the people you know that don't know anything about mechanics?
Oh yeah.
Alright. What about the people you know that don't even know anything about basic horticulture, about basic gardening?
Knowing about it and being able to achieve it are two different things. Because I know how to garden doesn't mean I can keep everything alive.
Same.
Yes, this is true, but the more you know on how it all works and that, the better your chances are.
Of survival.
Yeah, if you've got take your knowledge now and assume that, alright, so take your knowledge, your basic understanding of gardening, and then grab the 5 people you know have no understanding of gardening, and now it's just use 6. Alright, you're pretty much still at a basic understanding of gardening. But if you take 6 people and they all have basic understanding of gardening, the chances are you're going to get a better garden.
Oh yeah.
Yes, but I've seen you help.
One mechanic trying to get 5 other people that have no idea about mechanics to help him fix something mechanical is tough. 6 mechanics knowing what they're talking about and what they're doing can get the job done quicker. They know what to look for and all that
But
sort of
I've
shit.
seen you
So-
help someone garden, and there's this thorough, whatever that word is. And then you tried to do it, and you failed. But you were the one that helped them.
But they're different circumstances. they had more time and energy to be able to tend to it. And I couldn't tend to my. I'd help them with theirs, and I couldn't help my own at the same time.
Yeah, definitely. Hope that spice comes
Goes.
down.
No, it'll be fine.
For me, it's a bit.
Once everything else is mixed in, it'll be right. Is what I'm
That's what
saying.
I'm hoping. Oh, bit break.
Oh, man.
Someone turns up at the town, I'll be like, they start driving towards town, I'll be like, halt! Who goes there? They're going, you got any cigarettes? You got chocolate? Chuck us a bar of chocolate, you can go around. And as soon as they get around the other side, right, I'll go, halt! Who goes there? Chuck us another bar of chocolate.
No shit. In other words,
I
you
wouldn't
just
do
try to
that.
fuck with their world.
If there was a zombie apocalypse,
Mm-hmm.
there'd be a lot of things I'd be doing for a very first time. There'd be a lot of things everybody would be doing for a very first time. I'm sure you're going to meet someone at a shelter somewhere going, I had to drink toilet water. So, you know, there's going to be a lot of firsts for a lot of people. But some of those, I don't know how many of those things that people are going to be doing for the first time are actually on their bucket list. Drinking toilet water is not on my bucket list. But, you know, I wonder how many things, like the idea of just being able to learn how to fly a plane. I don't learn how to fly a plane now because I can't afford it. I don't have any friends that'll teach me, and a whole heap of a multitude of reasons. But in a zombie apocalypse, what's the worst that can happen? I'll sit down and read a book, and when I feel like I'm comfortable, I'll look over a plane and see if I can fly it.
That works too.
You know? But I'm not just going to walk up to a plane and go, oh, here's one, jump in it and take off. No, I'm going to try and find a manual and, you know, just go to a library and go, okay, let's build one of these. Go to the hardware store, walk around with a trolley. You know, oh, a generator, take one of them. Battery operated hand tools, yeah, take some of them. You know, get those things done.
Yeah.
You know, you're sitting there, oh, it'd be a hell of an ad for Ryobi tools, wouldn't it? Even in apocalypse. You're sitting back, there's zombies everywhere, and you're sitting back on a big deck that you've built with furniture you've built with all the Black & Decker and all Ryobi tools. There you go, Ryobi. You can use that ad idea. Give me money.
That's funny.
I'll take the money from the ad company. Fucking know. Yeah. That ad idea is going to cost you, let's say, $25. They pay fuck all for ad ideas.
Oh yeah.
First fucking hardware store that wants to take that ad idea, $25. You've got 1 month to get back to me. After that, it'll be $30 and a 25. No, we'll say 30-second gulp on my nuts.
Thing is, in a zombie apocalypse, you're going to be gone pretty quickly.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. One of us is going to let him in by going, food's here. There'll be so many people that are on a you know, everyone's got a list. Everyone's got a list. I don't care who they are. Everyone's got their list. They got their list of people that they just like, you know, Anyway, they got a list. And I think that I would visit some of those houses on those lists just to check to see how they're doing. And then to see if they're zombies. Are they zombies? No, they are now. Type of thing. You know what I mean?
Wait, so if I got that right, you're just pretty much going to be like, dead.
Well, you know, to the people that are on the list.
I don't have a list like that. I've got a list of people I want to go check up on now. Yes.
Oh yeah, of course, I've got a list like that too. But as I'm saying, everybody's got a list. Everybody's got a. It's like, look, dude. Some of the people on my list live miles and miles away in other countries. Like leader of North Korea, he's on my fucking list. I would make sure he's a zombie. I would. But the chances of me being in North Korea when I live in Australia, getting there in a zombie apocalypse is slim. So I probably won't get to do him. So people like that, you know, that type of people, not just like not like the fucking guy down the road who looked at you cockeyed on Saturday last month. Not him. You know, people that are like, you know, we better make sure that guy, because I reckon a zombie apocalypse would only last for about 10 years and then society would get back to itself again, I reckon. We don't want those guys fucking being around. Problem is, if anybody don't like the people on my list, they're going to have to put me on their list. You know?
Yeah.
Which I'm fine with, because then they'll go on my list. Who can play this game? Yeah.
That's great.
I'll fuck them up. I'll find out where they live. They put me on their list, I'll find out where they live, and when they're not home, you know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? I'll piss on their cat. If you had a cat, right, and your pet, think about it, you got a cat, right, and you come home from work, and your cat meow meow by your feet, and you're like, yeah, you give it food, and you give it a drink, and you sit down to watch a movie that you've been waiting to see, you got the Blu-ray, you're all excited, right, you grab your box of tissues because it might be a tear jerker or something jerker, but either way, you're sitting there, you're relaxing, the cat comes up, you start patting the cat, and all of a sudden you smell a strong smell of piss all over your cat. Now, wouldn't that just make you mad? Especially when your cat's been in your house, laying on your bed and on your, he's just, right. I can hear his blood boiling here just thinking about the idea of patting his pet cat covered in piss. Another man's piss. You hear it too, Peak? Yeah. He's just going, he's seething. Look, be honest. You at least want to talk to that man and ask him, what the fuck's your deal? What'd the cat do?
Yeah. I'd like to ask him. Yeah. What'd the cat do?
Yeah, at least that. What'd the cat do, mate? I know you might be mad at me, but why take it out on the cat?
Right.
He's got to lick that off. What do you mean I can bath him? No, I ain't touching him. He can sit outside and lick that off until he comes.
What the heck?
So you grab him and you go, I should make you fucking lick it off the cat. You hear people rub the cat's nose and dog's nose in their own wee. Excuse me.
I don't like that dog comes up and licks their face.
That's why. That's why a dog licks its ass, because it knows in 5 minutes' time he's going to lick your face.
You have a point.
I reckon it is like this. I reckon it is like Family Guy. Yeah. And the wolves are sitting there, and the wolves are sitting there, and the caveman comes out and goes, sit! And the wolves go, hey, watch this, let's do it. And they sit, and he's like, good dog. And he's like, yeah, I bet I can get him to pick up my poo. Indoor cats have it easy. They get the shit in a box and someone cleans it out for them.
Until that box gets full.
Outdoor cats cover theirs up and then start digging around the garden going, oh fuck, I already did one there. And let me step it up. This one's good. Nah, fuck, I dug there too. Damn, I can't find a good spot. You end up seeing them on your pot plant, on the edge of your pot plant. What are you doing? What are you doing on the edge of my pot plant? And they give you that look like, oi, a little bit of privacy here. Fuck, I'm born in the tent.
You try to shoo them away, but they're frozen, so they don't move, and then they fall over and piss on themselves.
That was hilarious. Our cat was trying to piss in the garden. We're like, no, not there, you idiot! And he just got frozen. I went to move him out the way, and he just sort of was he was stiff and just fell over sideways, like just top tipped over, and still stayed in that position like he was sitting, and he just kept weeing. I must have scared him stiff or something, because he's all good now, but
It was just while he was peeing that day.
as soon as he finished peeing, he got up and just sort of shook himself off and just had that shaky leg walk.
And this is going to be awesome. So I need you to tell me if you can hear this. And here we go. Can you hear that? Or see it?
I don't hear or see anything. Am I supposed to be looking at the electrical plant? That's the direction I'm looking at.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I don't see anything or hear anything.
Cool.
I mean, you can look at my stream as well and see that I can't see anything.
Oh, so awesome. Epic.
Of course, that doesn't mean if I wasn't on that tower over there across from me, or a little bit closer in a different direction, that I wouldn't see, just from here.
I fired up some fireworks. I'm sitting back watching. Aw. And all of them? Aw, that's sad.
There's only 16.
And it was awesome though. Sweet.
It was fun while it lasted.
It was. It's celebratory. You will call them.
Whereabouts are you, Topeka?
Still at my base.
Do you want to head to mine?
No.
Okay. Are you going anywhere tomorrow?
Yep.
So you can log out whenever you want.
Oh, good.
If you finish doing what you need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finished
Have you still got a white tent out the front I can drop stuff off for you?
it's full.
Okay. Well,
And
if
there's 2 tyres in it that I don't want.
What tyres are they for?
I don't know. I think
Can
they're
you-
for the, I think,
Okay. Are they for one of the cars or the Humvee?
cars.
Okay.
I think they're for the, gunter, I think.
Ah.
One of them came off that car that would go past. When we seen that helicopter crash.
Right, got it.
go. Definitely need a duck cage. Excuse me.
No, you're all right.
Aha. Well, yeah, gotta carry a thing of morphine on me.
Yep.
You know, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
That battery. Or not. Okay, got that battery in here. Sweet.
Almost forgot some of my supplies.
That ain't good.
No,
I'm jumping out.
it would not have been good. No worries, my dear.
Right, night.
Good night.
Right, Miss Topeka. Let's see. Ah. Got it. Cool. Alright. Got my battery charger all batteried up.
Awesome.
Yeah. It was pretty good, considering I got batteries now that are, well, I got a battery now, it's charged up, semi. I'll have to find a new battery along the way. It's fine. Totally worth it for the car.
I've got a battery here if you want it.
Oh no.
No,
got two here.
If you got two, then yeah, I'll keep the other ones that I got.
My field trim. My field radios don't have any battery to it yet, because I gotta charge them up. I've just been charging my batteries with my generator. Plenty of gas. Yeah, we're gonna wind up stopping at some gas in the car. Gotta check the water. It's good. Cool. Alrighty. Cool. I'm coming over to you. I'll be on foot
Cool.
though.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I gotta put my axe and stuff up. It's more along the lines of I've got everything I need over here, so we're gonna have to find some more guns. Or gun cleaning kit, one or two.
I got a gun cleaning kit for you.
Oh, nice. See what else I can get. Ah, there we go. Nails in here. That's fine. Got a couple blood bags. Sewing kit in there. Blood test kits in there. Cool. I was gonna do like a tent for medical or something like that. I don't know. I haven't really decided. Yep. No.
Sorry, I wasn't able to hear you properly. I was in the truck and it was loud. I heard you say something about you was gonna do a medical tent. I did a food tent, and then I got an appliance barrel, and then all my crates have ammo and guns in it. So everything in my barrels is just stuff I can use to fix medical stuff like that, knives, scopes if I got them, the spark plug and the jerry can full of petrol I need for the generator, stuff like that. And I got food and drinks in my, probably more food in the food tent, crates full of ammo underneath the stairs, and a fire drum on the second floor. And then I don't have anything on the top floor except for lights and the cable reel.
Well, the reason I was thinking of doing a medical tent is because I can't do stuff like that. If I'm gonna be more susceptible to, player attacks, then I've got to figure out where I'm gonna stash it, what I'm gonna do with it, all that fun stuff.
The reason the reason why I got the stuff in the crates is just because I was just sorting it out for now. Eventually I'll do crates for medical, because then I can put the crates on the actual floors. Right now I got it at the bottom of the tent. Once there's more cladding to be done on that wall. Once that cladding is finished, that'll be like a complete secure box. So once you're in there, the only thing you're susceptible to attack wise is if someone can launch a grenade up, get it to go through and roll down the stairs all the way to the bottom.
Sweet. Well, that will solve my issue.
But that's if it's a tower kit like my tower kit, like the way I got mine set. If you got one set like that, then the only thing I have to worry about, then I'll be ending my stream soon. I'll come over and have a look at what you got.
No worries.
And then I'll have a better understanding of what you're talking about, because I understand that you're having trouble putting them down. I've experienced that before, but I don't know the location, so I don't get to go, I see your fucking problem, you're fucked, or whatever,
Right. Right. Wait, is that water or gasoline? Oh, it's water. Good stuff. Okay. Yeah, no, I've tried to place it everywhere and can't do it. But it's okay.
Alright, for now I'm just logging out into the server for a second. Big shout out to everybody that came in. Keith, Hit List, Spider-Man, Crank, Hilda, Miss Hart, Major, Kevin and Hilda's cat, Christopher, Hilda DC. Cheers to Hilda for becoming a member. You are a blue cunt. Cheers. Big shout out to you. Big shout out to Azrael and Topeka for the gameplay, and I'll catch you all later on. I'm out. I'm Top and Dust. See ya.